Okay. Wait, can y'all hear me? I just had to change something. Hopefully, y'all can hear me. Can y'all hear me without any issues? Y'all can hear me good? Let me know. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Let me know if y'all can hear me. And hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Oh, y'all say yes. Y'all can hear me. Baby, y'all come on up in here. Come on up in here and like and share. Woo! I see something. Thank you, Miss Billy. She said, "Hey, handsome. I'm ready for this hot tea." Yes. Thank you, Miss Billy, for always supporting the channel. Y'all come on up in here. Come on, and like and share the live. Share to the groups that you're in. Share it to your personal page. Share the live all across the town. I need everybody to come in and like and share the live now. Ooh, who is that? Who is that? Anyway, come on up in here and like and share. Let me go do some shares myself before we get started. Baby, did y'all see this? Let me ask y'all this. Did y'all sit down to the Bali restaurant, honey, where they said they closed indefinitely? Did y'all see that? Y'all let me know if y'all seen that. Matter of fact, if you did not see, and I'm gonna give a shout out to the page I got it from. If you did not see the post, which would have been last night, because now the whole page is gone. The whole freaking Instagram page is gone. I don't know if y'all went over to see if y'all could see it, but if you did not, the question is, hello, if you did not see the latest post from like would have been last night, it seems that the Bali restaurant is closed indefinitely. Put a number 77 in the chat if you did not see this. If you did not. That's the question. Meanwhile, let me go grab the links. If you did not see it. $77 in the chat if you did not see. Would have been kind of yesterday, last night, that the restaurant is closed indefinitely. 77 in the chat if you did not see it. All right, so I'm gonna have to do that from a different place. So, like, geez, Louise, it gets on my nerves. It gets on my nerves. It gets on my nerves. Oh, let me do something too. Let me bring on Facebook real quick. So we got quite a few 77s. Hey, Penny, y'all know I love to hear something. Hey, one, hello, all. Hello, one, hello, all. Y'all come on in. And as y'all coming in, like and share the live. We're going to get into it. We're going to get into it. Oh, trust and believe, baby. Trust and believe. We're going to get into it. So it's a lot of 77s. It's a lot of people who did not see it. And so y'all come on in, like and share. Let me see if I can. Probably cannot. Let's see if I can do that over here. I'm not over you. What am I supposed to do? Baby, I'm not over you. What am I supposed to do? I ain't over you. Um, let me see if I'm able to do it from here. Oh, I am. Okay, good. Cool. So come on in and like and share. Y'all, can you share to the Blogger Shade Room? Share to the cooking groups. Share it all across the town. Heavy on the cooking groups. This is a cooking group influencer. Cooking influencer, and more than likely he interacts with a lot of those cooking groups. Share it to all of the cooking groups. Share it all across the town. Share it, share it, share it, share it. So we can get into it. Facebook, I just brought y'all in. We need y'all to come in, and we need y'all to head over to YouTube, because that's where we is gonna be. That's where we is gonna be now. That's where we is gonna be. But for right now, we need y'all to head over to YouTube. Thank you for coming on through Facebook. I see y'all coming on in. Hello, 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 hello. Head over to YouTube. If I said Facebook, I'm sorry. Head over to YouTube. The link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. Y'all come on in. Come on in. I don't know. Shall y'all be so? Come on in. Hey, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, one, hello, all. If y'all need to get y'all memberships, please do. I posted the link for you to re-up on your memberships if you need to do. Yeah. I did. I'll post the link again as well. If you have not subscribed to the channel, it is free to subscribe. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Let's see, YouTube membership. All right, there is the membership link again. And I just posted it in the chat. All right. Let me refresh too. Why is my computer acting like it's having a hard time? Because let me see where my stuff is coming from. It should be, it's not a lot, so I don't understand. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Anyway, y'all come on in, come on in, come on in. We're gonna give a couple of more minutes, like 2-3 more minutes for everybody to come on in. Facebook to head over to YouTube. So I want y'all to know a couple of things, right? So first of all, let me shout out. Hold on. Let me shout out. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Let me shout out on Facebook, Bullies Exposed. Bullies Exposed on Facebook. That's the first place that I saw this. And so I just want to shout them out. Now, Bullies Exposed, if you're here, I don't know, it's supposed to be some more tea coming through. I ain't seen it through my email or through my whatever. But if you want to send it, I'm here, and we can see if we can get to it tonight. My inbox message will be better. If you need to send it to my email, let me know in the chat that you sent it there. But shout out to Bullies Exposed on Facebook. We're giving a couple more minutes, 2 more minutes for everybody to head over to YouTube. I'm just gonna wait. After 2 minutes, we're gonna just jump straight into it. So I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. Hey, everybody. Hey, Miss Billy. Hey, Miss Lily Coleman. Hello, 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 Wanda McFadden. Wanda McFadden, head over to YouTube, love. Shawnette, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. That's it. See, God don't like ugly. Come back to bite you in the arse. Miss Patricia Sampson, that is. Ooh, I heard and I felt something to that vibration. I heard something. Charnette in the building. Charnette Deborah, she said, I love me some you. I love you, bike. I love you, bike. Hey, how many of y'all did y'all catch the live with me and Carmen? Like live, probably like my first live, probably. I'm sure it was my first live. Oh, baby, somebody said check my email already. Hold on now. I gotta check my email. Gotta check my email now. Hold on. I'm checking my email now. What did it say? What did the email say? Let me see. Oh! 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 The email, baby! The email! Oh, God. Oh, God. How can I... Now I gotta try to figure out... can I take a snapshot? Oh, God. Oh, the email! Where y'all get this? Where y'all get this? The email. Let me see. Oh, yes. Okay, so I did mention the page. Y'all make sure, and y'all make sure y'all follow Bullies Exposed. Oh, shitty. Let me turn that Bluetooth off. Y'all make sure y'all follow Bullies Exposed. I had already mentioned, I'm gonna mention the page again. Bullies Exposed. And if somebody reminds me, I'll give y'all the link after the live. Ooh, is this a video? Ooh, the tea that's coming through on my phone. Hold on. The tea that's coming through on my phone. Now I was trying to see. Let me see y'all. Hold on. Good God Almighty. Now I checked my email earlier, but I didn't see. I guess it was sent after I checked it. Ooh, hold on. Oh, first of all, business. Okay, so listen. Shit. Did that download? I got some new tea coming in. I got to get it. I got to do something with it. I can't get it fast enough. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna send it to Miss Billy so I can get it. Okay, let me see. Okay, so I can get it from Facebook. Ooh. I heard something. Michelle. Oh, Michelle Akpara. Thank you so much for the big cash out. Thank you, boo. Thank you for always supporting the channel. Michelle, you gotta let me know, honey. Did you get an update, my love? I'm sorry if I didn't get back to you. Let me know if you got an update. Also, I want to say big cash out from Charnette, big cash out from Miss Billy, big cash out tonight. Thank y'all so very much. Baby, y'all come on in because the tea is actually coming in more as I'm freaking doing it live. Oh my God. Okay, so wait. Facebook, we're about to drop y'all off at the pool. Let me see what y'all got going on. What I told y'all already now to come on over. It's 32 people on Facebook now. 32. Nah, I done told you to head on over to YouTube. I'm gonna put in the chat again. Is Hayden has been hey Michelle Martin. Yes, it has, my love. Michelle Martin, I hope you're doing well. Y'all need to head over to YouTube. There's the link. Head over to YouTube, Facebook, Michelle Martin, Renee Cable, Wanda McFadden, everybody on Facebook, head over to YouTube. I'll see you there. Michelle, make sure you inbox me. Let me know how you've been doing. Okay, Facebook, we about to drop y'all off at the pool and we finna get right straight on up into it now. Oh my goodness. Let me remove Facebook. Save. Nah. Good evening, everybody. Hello, one. Hello. Oh, Wanda McFadden said, "Oh, baby, I'm here." Renee Cable said, "I'm already here, boo." Oh, okay. Hey, Tara, how you doing, love? So hello, one. Hello. Oh, okay, y'all. Let's get into it now. Oh, let me just show y'all the page. I can do one better. I can show y'all the page. Let me bring it over here. Oh, I fixed. Oh, y'all. First of all, let me let y'all know I fixed two things that I don't think I did. Actually, I don't think I did. It something happened, but I fixed both of them. I think at least. I think I fixed my computer that I was having an issue with. My other monitor rather, and I also fixed my soundboard. I think so. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear this. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear that. Because I think I fixed it. I won't know unless you tell me if you can hear it or not. Can you hear it or no? Okay, let me see now. Oh, so y'all say yes. Okay, so I did fix my. I don't know. So how? Oh, you know what? Somebody told me. I think I know what happened, and that's so sad. There was a Windows update, and my printer was messed up from the Windows update, and the man went in on my computer and fixed it, right? And he told me sometimes when there's a Windows update, it cuts certain stuff off. So that had to be what happened with my soundboard because my soundboard was not working, and I'm just like, y'all just bought me that. So what the hell? And so I don't know why the Windows update would go cut off some of my stuff, but it did. And so I had to go in and fix it. Thank goodness I'm a little tech savvy. Hey Anthony, bro. Hey Lady 50, my love. Hey India Fox. Hello everybody. Ooh, y'all coming on through, baby, showing the love. Y'all know they hate when y'all show me this love, baby. That I don't know why they hate this. Well, actually, I do know why they hate it so bad. It could have been me. It should have been me. Number one A9 in the building with the big cash. Shout number one A9. She said, I love you so much. I love you too, boo. Lioness in the building with the big cash. Shout. She said, you know I love you, boo. I love you too, Lioness. Number one A9, always supporting. Lioness, always supporting. I thank y'all so very much. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, let me hold on, y'all. Okay, so y'all can hear that. Let me take this off the screen for just a second. Okay, so I want everyone, when the live is over, because don't leave out now to do it, because we're focused, just focus. But when the live is over, I've already said follow Bullies Exposed. Bullies Exposed on Facebook. Now, if y'all remind me, and if I'm looking in the comments, because sometimes I just don't be, y'all. If y'all remind me, I'll even post the link towards the end of the live. But I want to thank Bullies Exposed because this is where I first saw this. Okay, sorry for the inconvenience. We're temporarily closed. Thanks for your understanding. However, at the bottom of that post, let me see if I can make it bigger. It says Hip Hop Soul Bali. We're sorry to announce that we'll be temporarily closed for an indefinite period of time. It says stay tuned for updates and get ready for something even more spectacular. So let me see where I want to go next. First of all, so everything that I've seen from Bullies Exposed, and one thing I like about when I see something from a content creator, if it's true, right? It's not making up nothing. So I actually thought about something that I thought was funny today, right? And I was gonna do it and say I was joking, but I decided not to. And I was gonna come and say, baby, Al Short done shut down hip hop soul, baby. Baby, finna come and tell y'all, LB Shorter shut down hip hop soul. I finna say, baby, don't fuck with the Illuminati, baby. Oh, and I don't know. I don't bit more know if he in the Illuminati now. I was gonna say, baby, don't fuck with Clyde David, baby. See, that's what I thought about saying. That's what I thought about doing. And who's to say? But I said, you know what? No. But I did put a little sneak in there. You said, I can tell you how I feel about this night and day. How I feel about you. I did put a little sneak in there, though. I don't know if y'all caught it. I can tell you how I feel about this night and day, how I feel about you. Oh. I did put a little sneak in. I don't know if y'all caught it. I don't know why my volume going up and down. I have no idea. I don't know why the volume going up and down. It shouldn't be going up and down. It should stay up. I can't even, and I can't tell you why. Let me unplug my microphone and plug it back up. That's all I got for you. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta find the microphone plug. See, y'all got me doing all this live. I don't even think I can do that right now. I don't really know why I could be going up and down. Let me ask y'all this. Is my volume going up and down? Can y'all tell me? Is my volume going up and down? Yes or no? Because is my volume going up and down? Yes or no? Somebody said yes. Bouncer, you sound good. It's a couple of yeses. Oh, it's quite a few yeses and it's a lot of no's. Okay, listen, I am going to try to unplug my microphone and plug it back. Now the thing about that is, what the freak? I have no idea which cord is to my microphone. Hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear me now? Now, I don't even know if I got to go out and come back in because I literally just unplugged it and plugged it back. Can y'all hear me now? It should be like the same consistency. Oh, y'all can hear me. Okay, cool. Am I going out and coming back in now? Or is it consistent and consecutive sound and decibels? Somebody said sometimes. Is it consistent and consecutive decibels for y'all? Is the decibels the same? I don't know. Y'all is telling me up and down, round and round, round and round. Oh God. Okay, so listen, it's out of my control. It's out of my control now. If it's up and down, put your good ear to the phone. It's out of my control. I can't do nothing about it. We had to work on it another day. That's all I can do. And that's all I can do now. Anyway, let's get into it. Because y'all done threw me off of my whole track. Okay, up and down. So when it's up, take your ear away from the phone. When it's down, put your ear towards the phone. That's all I got. Now, unless I put the microphone right here and it's in my face. Now, how about now? Shit. Okay. You working my nerves. yo, yo, working my nerves. How about now? They said I'm low. Okay, you know what? Fix it, Jesus. Take it out of your face. It got worse. Let me see where the can I see where the audio is coming from? This is my favorite sound with me screaming. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me see one more thing. 1 second. Studio. All right, y'all. I left out and came back in. The audio is the correct audio. It's the correct speaker. It's the correct microphone. Okay. So, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me, period? Whether I'm low or high? Because at this point, as long as you can hear me, I can't do nothing else about it. I heard something with the big cash out. Hey, Michelle M in the building. She said it's been a minute. Michelle M said it's been a minute, but she done came through with the big cash out. With the big cash out, big cash out. Oh, you say it's much better? Is it much better, y'all? Let me see if y'all say it's much better. I did get your cash out, Michelle. Thank you so much, my love. It has been a minute. You got to inbox me. Let me know how you've been doing. Damn, scary. Who's scary looking? I don't know. Let me see. Y'all can hear me much better. You can carry on there. You know I can carry on, honey. Okay, the sound is fine. Yes, it's fine. Yes, even though it's still doing. Okay, Bianca. I don't know. Maybe it's y'all phone. I don't know. Anyway, let me tell y'all something. I can't concentrate on it no more. So if make the adjustments that you need on your side. I don't know what else to do. I can't do nothing right now. Now, I want to say this. Y'all get in here and like and share the live. That's all we got for audio engineering. We don't have nothing else tonight for audio engineering. We don't got nothing else for it now. They say it's much better. So, see, how is it that it's much better for some people? For some people, it's worse. For some people, it's still the same. It's pissing me off. But anyway, I was telling y'all follow Bullies Exposed and remind me towards the end of the live, and I'll give y'all the link. Okay. Now, everything that I've seen on Bullies Exposed has been true. However, you know I go looking now. You know when I see something, I'm gonna go looking. I just want to let you know now. It ain't that even if I believe you, I'm gonna go looking. So let me show you this. So let's go. Let's let me share my screen again because I forgot I stopped. Let me share this screen. Audio share And let me take this down. I wonder, is it when I hope y'all can still hear me. Now, so I want to say, so when I got the, you have to verify. Oh yeah. I gotta go look. I'm gonna go look and see what I can find, even if I believe the person. Like I said, I've never seen anything wrong from that page. So I went first of all, and I just want to show y'all this in real time. So I was having trouble finding a page that I could go to verify anything. So the Hip Hop Soul YouTube is still up. But y'all, when you click on the Instagram, baby. The Instagram been shut down now. Now the Instagram been shut down now. It's been shut down. The Instagram been shut down. I want to let you know the Instagram been shut down now. Now y'all do so I don't know, but my belief is that the post that was made, maybe Tommy or one of his people made the post, right? And Darius has access to that page too. And so I said, well, maybe Darius saw the post and he didn't like it. Because remember, I sent this post to Hip Hop Soul. Darius said he received the message because the messages come to him. Okay. So maybe they had, and that message was asking Tommy what was going on with Hip Hop Soul. Y'all got to keep up with everything now. So cool. So the page was gone. So I asked some people, I said, well, let me make sure it's not me and I hadn't been blocked. Let me say not to me. What? Oh, I don't know what not to me is, because there could be mean so many things. So I had some people go over, maybe she means the audio. I had some people to go over to the page, 2 or 3 people, and they also said that the page is gone. Okay. So the page is gone. Okay. Now, I said, girl, the page is gone. They said the page is gone. So I said, what about down to the TikTok? I said, I went down to the TikTok. Girl, what happened down to the TikTok? What TikTok did to y'all? TikTok ain't do nothing to y'all. TikTok ain't do nothing to y'all. Down to the bar, down to the restaurant, down to the hip hop slop. Oh, that was somebody called hip hop slop. I know that. I said not down to the TikTok. What? Now I can see the tip. So I said, now the TikTok gone. I said, oh girl, it's a what they say, where fire is it, where is fire is smoke, is where smoke is fire. I think it said where is smoke is fire. Y'all tell me in the comments, y'all know every damn thing. I think it said where there's smoke, there's fire. Now, I said, now I don't know what this stuff is right here. Down to the TikTok, down to the Instagram. That said lemonade. Is that supposed to be lemonade or lemonade? I don't know what fuck it is. Down to the lemonade, gone. I said, now wait a minute. Ain't nothing left. Ain't got nothing. I'm gonna blow y'all mind in a half a second. And I don't even have this in the order. I'm probably going all out of order, but I go in the order. I go in the order of the spirit, and the spirit is taking me right here. And so now I did see now who I don't know what the hell Rumble is. Somebody want to Rumble? Sound like a fucking WWE. Now the Rumble's still here, but they don't post nothing on the Rumble. 6 months ago, 7 months ago, Rumble's still there. But I said, baby, all of this stuff is gone. Oh, I said all of this stuff is gone now. Now we looking like we on to something. Now I'm gonna show you this, and I don't even think the page who I said I got it from, I don't even know if they know this. I think they're here in the chat. I don't know. But let me show y'all this too. I said, girl, what is going on, girl? Let me show y'all this too. Before I show y'all that, now I did go down to the. Let me see what y'all can see first, girl. I did go down to the I did go down to the Instagram and to Tommy's page. What his name is? Tommy Soda. Tommy Soda Maya. Tommy what his name is? Tommy Ford. I did go down to the Tommy Ford and I ain't really see nothing. Let me show you what. I I I, I went I went here, I didn't really see nothing. Okay. But and behold, lo and behold, y'all ready for this? Oh, thank you, Just Chillin 85 1V. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Y'all know I love the cash apps. If y'all prefer to send a super chat or a super sticker, feel free to do so. Any support that you can, please do. Now, lo and behold, I goes to looking. Now, I think that Bully and just several content creators that's in here. Baby, I don't know if y'all seen this. But Thomas said he went down to the police station now. Oh God. Thomas said he went down to the police station. Oh, so I think one of y'all message has some of this in it though. I ain't even read y'all messages yet. I did briefly skim over it. The new tea y'all just sent in. Girl, I went to Tommy's page on Facebook. And he said he's down to the police station. And I said, what you down to the police station? Let me get this off the screen real quick. Y'all know I love to hear something, baby. Send that cash out. He said, everyone, do y'all know any mental health psychiatrists that can do brain mapping in Bali? I said, what's the brain mapping? He said, feels like I want to do it to myself. I done this one before. He done did it before. I say now. That's not funny. That's not cute. I don't make no fun of that. I don't know what's going on, but all I know is if you find somebody to do the brain mapping, can you take your friend? That's all I know. If you find somebody that can do the brain mapping in Bali, can you take your friend with you? Can you take them with you now? I just want you to take them with you, and maybe they can map the brains together. I don't know what's going on. Seems like it's a lot going on now. Now let me get to now. I think what I want to get to now is the new tea they just sent me in the inbox. Girl, there's too much going on. Let me see if I can get to this new tea. I sent it to somebody. Let me see what I sent it to. But I don't know what's going on with Tommy. And what I will say is he's seeking out for help like that. Somebody please hold on now. Somebody else sent me something. What is this? Oh, I already got that. Boo. So wait. I don't know what's going on with Tommy, and if it's serious, I surely hope seriously that he gets the help that he needs. I just want to also say, are these both the same? I'm just showing both. I just want to also say, Tommy, maybe there was a reason that you and that man came together, and if you can find somebody to map your brain out, can you take him so he can get his mapped? Because he need a good map. And I'm talking about now when they map his, they may have to bring out all the jurisdictions. I'm talking about some from the Northern Hemisphere, the Mediterranean. I'm talking about the Mason-Dixon line, the Bermuda Triangle. I'm talking about the Pacific Ocean, the Atlantic, the Mediterranean Sea. I'm talking about the Gulf Coast. I'm talking about they need to map it all around. Now, Antarctica, they need to remap it now. Now, I don't know how far remapping yours got to be, but they need to do a full haul on his. I'm just here to tell you. Now, anyway, before we get into that, let me get this off my screen right here. and end that. I'm gonna get this off my screen. Now let me bring this up. Hold on. Hold your line. It's some more tea came in. The tea came in while we was on the live. Let me start here. They said start here. Let me read what was sent to me too. That mean I gotta go to my email, y'all, so I can see why they sent this because I just briefly skimmed over it. So let me go to my email. Okay. So they say, hold on now. No matter. Wait. I don't share. Okay, yeah, I did that. Okay. Okay, so this picture, Darius. Ooh, I heard something. Big cash out from Renee B. Renee B, thank you so very much. Thank you for always supporting the channel, my love. Hello to you all. If you can support the channel, please do. Penny has put the cash up in there several times. If you prefer to send a super chat and a super sticker, you can do that as well. So the first picture, which is this one, Darius posted claiming he was going into business and he was building a restaurant and a house there. Yes, I do remember that. He listed the people in the photo. Okay. All right. Now let's go to one of the other pictures, which two people sent me. Let's see. We'll go to see this one. Which I think is like the same thing almost. One of them may be a little. Oh wait, maybe they're not the same thing. Oh wait, yes, they kind of are. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna see this twice. We're gonna see this twice. It's two different. So it's Tommy posted this. I don't know where y'all got this from. Two people sent this to me almost at the same time. So Tommy posted this. Can y'all tell us when Tommy posted this, please, in the comments? It says, a day in my life, part 3. Yesterday started the police station. Oh, so remember the police station thing on Facebook. It's all coming together. Okay, so he said, yesterday started at the police station. Clarifying what's already clear. Hip Hop Soul is 100% mine, fully owned. Oh, you low down dirty. The way you do me is a shame. Ooh, mama just don't understand. Baby, that would be. I'm gonna say that for later. Okay, Hip Hop Soul is mine, 100% mine, fully owned. I'm gonna get into. Let me shut up. I gotta concentrate myself. I just be so into it. It just be so much scamming for Carmen Love. This man said this Tommy Ford now, big Tommy. Hip Hop Soul is 100% mine, fully owned, local owned business, licensed, legal, solid. We move correct. Always after that deals. Meeting, strategy, sat down with my brother Slim. Well, now we know goddamn well that ain't Darius. Head accounting, Nadia. Accounting and management, Ahmad. Hashtag business. Numbers, structure, expansion, no noise, just execution. This is what building looks like behind the scenes. And now we celebrate. Now, let me see, because there was another post that I was saying. I don't know if it has some more to it. It's kind of like similar. Let's see. It's kind of similar, just execution. This is what building looks like behind the scenes. And now we celebrate. This Sunday, 7 p.m., my birthday, my wedding anniversary, and the beatbox champion for Pillars of Hip Hop. So wait, so this was after he was at the police station, which, did I get rid of that? So what's going on? Hold on, y'all. This was after he was at the police station. Let me see, did I get rid of that? I gotta get rid of this. I got too much stuff open. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Because therefore, okay, let me get rid of that for right now. Seriously, get rid of that. Okay, let me just open it again because I'm gonna talk for this. So this was after he was at the police station, which we can pinpoint that by going back to Facebook, in which he was at the police station February the 23rd. Okay, February the 23rd, which was 4 days ago, when he was at the police station. Now, this says yesterday, so then this was February the 24th when he posted this. Now, I don't know what happened between the 24th and the 27th that we would have this message. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're temporarily closed for now. But regardless of that, let's go back to this. Now, if no other time and no other way and no other meaning and no other where, Tommy Ford say, let's be clear in the name of Lakeisha Jenkins. Tommy Ford say, let's be clear now. Let's be clear. Hip Hop Soul is 100% mine. Now, you know, Darius said it's 90% his, which would have left Tommy 10%. Now, not only did Tommy come and clarify the percentage, he didn't give you no percentage. He didn't even reverse it. He didn't even reverse it to where he gave Darius 10% and he kept 90. Bitch, he said it's 100% mine. It's mine. That is mine. It's all mine. Now, we've been said, according to you, you said you paid $400,000. We don't believe that anyway, but how many ever thousand you paid, we think you got took, scammed, shammed, and thank you, ma'am. Because we think it might have been karma. I don't even know we can blame Tommy for it. His ancestors might have told him to do that. And what we going to say to that? His ancestors might have said, bitch, he came over here scheming from America. It's scam money. They might have said he didn't send up people them pots and pans. He canceled them tours over there on the Airbnb. They said, take it. He might have had somebody on his bike. It might have been an ancestor. So who am I to say? This is why sometimes you don't know what goes on in the world. So I don't know what Tommy did, what he didn't do, what Darius did, what he didn't do. But the track record that I know about, I believe Tommy before I believe Darius. He said the business is 100% mine, fully owned, locally owned, licensed, solid, legal, and we move correct. That's what he said now. That's what he said now. Now, I am definitely inclined to believe Tommy. Again, now I don't know if he gave, Darius said he gave all this money. He was supposed to, as they said earlier, he was supposed to not only build the business, he was supposed to build a house on top of the business. Then it was on the side of it. House never got built. Now, mind you, y'all, this business only been since October. This only been since October. Let me see if I got that. I got to have it somewhere. Let me see. Is this it? That ain't it. This it right here. It's only been since October now. So you mean to tell me grand opening was October 18, 2025. So you mean to tell me November, December, January, February. You mean to tell me, bitch, you say, now this according to your own testimony, that you spent $400,000. You left that bitch in Bali and said you can leave it because it was so profitable and it was doing so well that you didn't have to be there. Now, after it opened in October, November, December, January, February. You mean to tell me it's closing indefinitely? And you know why it's closing indefinitely? Because everything we've been saying all along is true. If you gave him any amount of money, which we don't believe it was $400,000, but if you gave him any amount of money, you got taken, you got swindled, and maybe his ancestors told him to do him that. I don't know what happened. I'm not in here nor there to say. But you too shamed to tell what happened. You too shamed. You too prideful. And maybe you deserve it. I'm not here to say. I don't have the tally of your life. But what I do know is you get on here fucking with everybody. What I do know is you get on here minding everybody else motherfucking business. What I do know is instead of minding the business that would have paid you, you can't mind that business. You got to be fucking with everybody else. So goody motherfucking goody for you. I don't feel no ways about it. You done too much from where you started from. And nobody told you that karma would be easy. And I know you don't believe you got it this hard. Believe me. Bitch, oh, you sitting worried about my weight. Oh, you sitting looking in. Albert Shaw said you was looking at his neck. No, he said you said he was looking at he said you had your gay ass on that plane looking at it. No, I said he was looking at it. He said stop looking at mine. Worried about everything. Oh, you worried about how about the Brown over there doing, ain't huh? Oh, you can't stop worried about Carmen. What Carmen doing, ain't huh? Oh, bitch, if you can only concentrate and worry about your motherfucking self. You know what? Now we're going to get into it. If you was to only sit and worry about yourself and focus on the things you need to be focusing on, maybe you wouldn't have these issues, honey. You would think after you focusing on all of this shit you focus on that you would have had all your shit all the way out the way, but you don't. Now, it ain't been since October. It only been since October, bitch. And you mean to tell me that motherfucker already closed? Bitch, I could have ran that motherfucker longer than that. November, December, January, February. Bitch, I could have ran that bitch longer than that. Is you cool? But it's you, ho. It's your spirit. It's your attitude. Is you cursed? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what's going on, but it's a problem. It's a problem, bitch. Bitch, it's a problem. It's a motherfucking problem now. You done ran out of Georgia. You can't have no business in. We're going to get to that. Now we'll get to it now. You done ran out of fucking Georgia. Can't have no business in Georgia. You focus on the wrong shit now. Can't have no businesses in Georgia. BBB said, bitch, you're trash. Unpaid employees on the fucking news wondering when they going to get their check. Is the Bali people got their check? Probably not. Fox 5 showed up at your business several times. Wore your ass out on the news. Bitch, you're banned from the state of Georgia. Can't open motherfucking thing. And I keep asking, was you even supposed to be here with those events you had in Georgia, period? Was you even supposed to do that? But you want to worry about the wrong thing, bitch. Having surgeries to lose weight. They want to talk about somebody losing weight. Maybe the Lord fixing this for you. Maybe you get everything you need, everything you deserve. Who's to say? Banned from the Airbnb and Airbnbs, VRBOs, whatever the fuck it is. Stealing everyone in motherfucking businesses' ideas and acting like they're your own. Can't pay to keep a motherfucking man. Now, we can run down the list of the men you had. Oh, every time you get a man to sniff you, you post them. They don't stick around 5 days, 6 days, 7 days. Bitch, you paid one man rent for a year. I think I might have a picture. I didn't get all of the men's, but I think I might have one of the men's. I feel like one of the men's picture who you paid for the year because I want to highlight him. But then again, just show a couple of things. Who's to say? Who's to say? We just show a couple of things. Bitch, can't pay to keep a motherfucking man. Every man you get to sniff you, and they ain't gonna last for long because Vel say you stink. Now I do believe I remember Val say you smell like shit. I don't know if that was the smell or not. I do believe that what he said. It was stank. I do know that. So you can't cook and keep a man. Every time you get a man to sniff it, you want to motherfucking post it like you was a fucking two and they never had nobody. Then this the one, paid his rent for a year. Now, bitch, you wasn't around paying rent for a year and still can't keep nobody because, bitch, I know if somebody paid my rent for a year, I'd probably at least be able to last a little while. You couldn't keep them up for a couple months, either gone, all of them gone. Then you had this one. We should have known when he had his motherfucking head down. We should have known when he had his motherfucking head down that he wasn't going to stick around. I don't know if he was autistic or not. We don't never know because y'all was at an autism event. We trying to figure out why the fuck was y'all there. Is he autistic? We should have known when he had his head down that he wasn't gonna stick around. Bitch, can't pay nobody to be with you. You can't pay a motherfucker to stay there, can you? What is wrong with you? Is you cursed? What's going on? What's going on, Biggie? Now, bitch, you want to talk about somebody motherfucking big, but you have to have all of these motherfucking surgeries to motherfucking unbig your back. Now, one thing about it, what I feel about the surgeries, bitch, you fucking you overate out. Let me see what's the words I'm gonna use. You sat there and you ate out your first surgery. You had the first surgery, bitch. You out ate it. You out ate your first surgery. Now, bitch, how do you get a sleeve and you out eat the sleeve? Now I don't know if the first one was a sleeve or a bypass, but how the fuck you get the first surgery and you out eat it? So you out ate the first surgery, then you got the next surgery, and we don't know if you're gonna out eat it or not. Bitch, you out eating the surgery, bitch. You can't get the surgery and out eat them. You can't do that. Why do you keep doing that? You can't out eat the surgeries. The hell? Wait a minute now. Well, actually, he paid an escort in Vegas, and the man with the 20 and said Darius stank. So he had to give him his money back and left. God almighty knows. That was Jerome. Didn't know he was getting his rent paid for a year. Got doxxed in the room with Jerome and lived in boyfriend. Baby, that's two people say you stink now. That's the boyfriend. And they said the man that you tried to pay in Vegas. He won't even do. You couldn't even give him. Girl, you can't even. Girl, you know how to wash your ass. We might need to teach a tutorial on washing ass. We might need to do that. Check your email. You have updates. Oh my God, on today. I got more emails, y'all. Hold the freak on. Oh God. I don't know where to start with the updates. Hold on. What is this? What is this? So the problem with this is okay. I'm gonna have to send these emails to I'm gonna have to forward these emails to my other email because I'm on the computer. Let me see. Forward. Okay, let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna forward these. I'm gonna go forward this one. Forward. Okay, we got new tea coming in. We got all kind of stuff going on, y'all. Hold the line. And it's been good stuff so far, so don't y'all think it ain't. Let me see. Discard. Primary column. Okay. Forward. Okay, cool. So I think I forwarded all the emails. Okay, cool. But between we get to that, you got hold on, because it's taking me too fast. I don't want that right there. I want it over here. Bitch, you got your big ass over here having all these surgeries and want to still constantly sit and talk about somebody fat when you done ate out the first surgery, we don't know if you're gonna eat the second one out. Got your titties cut off and all these things. Now we don't show these things. Can't pay a man, can't keep a man. Now they keep saying now Vail already said you stink. Now they said already, escort said you stink. He had to give your money back, and he didn't want to do that. He had no choice, did it? Now I also heard you say something about my status. Oh, bitch, I challenge yo wannabe little ass to a HIV challenge, to a HIV test, bitch. Oh, I challenge you. Because from the looks of the inside of your mouth, never would have made it. You're never gonna make it. Oh, bitch, I challenge you to the HIV test. Let's do it. Oh, I challenge you, ho. You want to put up a challenge? Let's put up a challenge and some money for the HIV test. Somebody run and tell him that. Can we put up I could use a couple dollars. Can we put up a challenge for the HIV test? How much? 5,000? Can we do 5,000? Can we do 10? Because I'm not convinced that you don't have it. I'm not convinced that you don't have it. So let's do that. Anyway, now see, how come another one? See, here the problem is, here go another who mama didn't want him. Daddy won't nowhere around. The motherfucking mama didn't want it. That's why they said you end up at the granny house, Meemaw house, and they said that she had to go over there and fucking steal the pork jaws to keep your ass fed over there. Low down, dirty shame. It's low down and dirty when the mama didn't want you. Maybe the mama felt the demonic spirits and she couldn't shake it off, or she couldn't shake it off of your ass. Who's to say? The daddy won't everywhere around, bitch. You had to find. They said, now I don't know if it's true or not. I seen it on the post. They said the Mimo had to go over there and steal the food. That I can imagine that she had to go over there and steal a pork shoulder to feed your big funky ass. Now, that's what they said. Now, bitch, like this, talk about weight. But you go get my old pictures, but bitch, you ain't posted the new ones, and I'm still waiting. I'm 130 something pounds down, still working on it, and bitch, you wait till I'm through. How about that? But guess what? I didn't do? Have no surgery. And no shade to nobody who did. But you can't have no surgery and talk shit about somebody who's finding the willpower, the strength, the discipline to lose weight naturally. Fuck yeah, is what I have to say to you. More than likely, this live will not be monetized. That's another reason why I ask for y'all support. Because YouTube has said, bitch, you're doing too much. You're cussing too much. So if you can support the channel, please do. Anybody who knows how YouTube works, it ain't that sometimes you might get in trouble, but your live may not be monetized. So if you can support the channel, please do. The Cash App is on the screen. If you prefer a super chat or a super sticker, you can do that as well. Because baby, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to come over here and tonight and not cuss this bitch out. Now we're gonna get to the receipts that everybody else said. I just want to get my what I want to say out the way. Because I don't know what the receipt's gonna say. I don't want to get cut off. But yeah, it's the bitches who be talking shit. So ain't nothing wrong with nobody having a weight loss surgery. But don't talk shit about somebody who's doing it naturally, who has the willpower, found the willpower to push back the plate, found the willpower to change my diet, found the willpower to exercise and do it this way. There's no shade, nobody who had no weight loss surgery. But the shade comes in when you start talking shit. And you constantly talking shit about somebody big. When, bitch, you not only did you out eat the first surgery and had the second one, you got your titties cut off, you had a liposuction, had all kind of shit. So, bitch, don't say nothing to me about nothing. But you're going to still find something to say. But you know what I don't have a problem with? Popping pills because my brain can't fucking work from time to time. Bitch, I can't fucking function. And I get overwhelmed because my fucking brain can't fucking function because it's fucked up. You know what I don't have a problem with, Dad? So, bitch, I can't give you no credit. If anything, I got to go find your doctor home and tell him thank you. If anything, that now. All right. Now let's get to the new tea that they sent. Let me go to my inbox. And I told you I was gonna get to these other people, and I told you I was gonna be back around to your ass and look at it. Look at it. Whoop-de-doo. Bitch, whoop-de-doo. They back on you. Let me see what they talking about over here. Let me see now. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait.
What happened to Bali? The restaurant is open and doing well.
Bitch!
What happened to Bali? The restaurant is open and doing well.
Bitch!
What happened to Bali? The restaurant is open and doing well.
Bitch, if you don't stop lying and smacking.
What happened to Bali? The restaurant is open and doing well.
If you don't stop lying and smacking, yo, lying, smacking, motherfucking ass. Let me see what else they sent me. They sent me some more shit now. Let me see what Hold on now.
We will be on time. We will be number one. We will be on top. And when you see the next 2 restaurants that we're building, along with the 3 cooking schools and along with the 3 hip-hop pits, I don't want to hear your mouth. There are 9 establishments on the way. This is 1 out of 9. Let's go. This is 1 out of 9. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this is 1 out of 9. And I'm not stopping till all 9 are built and sold out.
Hold on now.
We will be number 1.
Now, girl, when you say it's 1 out of 9, do you mean that's closed? Are you saying 1 out of 9 that didn't make it? I'm trying to unconfuse myself. Are you saying this is 1 out of 9 that didn't make it? It seemed about like that be more like what you were saying than you were saying. What you saying? Girl, I like clarity. What you saying, girl? Are you saying this is 1 out of 9 that failed? Let me see, cause we had 2 or 3 in Georgia. We had, how many was it? About 2 in Georgia, 1 in Chicago. That's 3. Then we got about, that's at least 4 that I can count that didn't make it. Now we can count some other one, cupcake, cookies. They're about 5. So are you saying 1 out of 9, this 1 out of the 9 that didn't make it? I think that got to be what you're saying. Cause they said they want closed indefinitely. They don't know when it's gonna open it back. Indefinitely. And then Tommy said he needs some help down to the psychiatry. So I don't know. You need to check on your friend. Don't let this business be more important than a human. If you say that's your friend, which we know it really ain't. If you say that's your friend, can you check on your friend? He need to go down to the psychiatric. Now, check on your friend. And can you carry your ass with him? You actually might need to book an appointment before he even get in that bitch. But anyway, let me see what else they sent. They sent me something else. They sent me something else now. Let me see. They said Twitter is on your ass. That's what they heard. Hold on now.
Place, right?
Hold on.
Contracts in place, right? They have the duty stamp and the whole thing going on. But you know, there's no shiesty business. In fact, the owner of the land that we're leasing the land from wouldn't even entertain talking to Tommy unless I gave the okay.
Mm-hmm.
He also wouldn't even. He wouldn't even lease the stuff to me or to Tommy until he saw that there was an agreement with us and that I was the owner. He was like, you can't list yourself as the owner. Darius has to be the owner.
Mm-hmm.
Contracts in place.
You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like they knew just what to do to make sure this seemed like it was legit. 1 out of 9. Bounce and Ball says, let's count them cupcake place closed. Exactly. The food truck, the pound cake company, the restaurant closed. In Chicago, 2 in Atlanta, and this one in Bali. Everything he touches fails. So that's why I said he must have meant the 1 out of 9. That must have been the 1 out of 9. Not excluding that he ended that tour he did that he was doing in an Airbnb because that was failing. He was canceling those. Some people said they never got their money back from them events. Not excluding that. Then he came back to America like he was not Christopher Columbus, but Eddie Murphy. And oh, I got a new idea nobody's ever done before. Nobody's ever been a DJ and hosted their own event and made the food. Bitch, is you crazy? People have hosted their own event, made the food, and served the food all the while. Is you stupid or are you dumb? Well, we know that. And then we ain't gonna talk about that warehouse that look like a damn fool. We're gonna talk about that. And don't forget the Three Kings tour. Don't forget the Three Kings tour. Oh, Bounce a Ball, what that reminds me of. You know what I thought about earlier, Bounce a Ball, and all of the pages and everybody who listening. You know who I thought about? Let me show y'all who I thought about earlier. And let me show y'all who I thought about earlier, child. This gonna take you. Hold on, y'all. This gonna take y'all who I thought about earlier. I said the bitch, this was my mind go bike. This who I thought about, y'all. Let me show you. Girl. Girl. This who I thought about earlier. I said, baby, look like Chantel is still in business, ain't her? Girl, it look like Chantel is still in business. Girl, let me see. Oh, her number. Let me see, girl. I know her number. I know her restaurant number on here. I'm finna call her. Can y'all hear? Let me see. Let me end this audio because, bitch, I want to make sure y'all can hear this. I'm finna call her. I see this number right here. Hold on. Ooh. Share. I'm gonna make sure y'all can hear because I'm gonna redo the audio. Okay, let me redo the audio. I know it ain't no number right here. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna call her. Let me see. What is the number? 787-878-775. Hold on now, shit. Hold your line. It's cringe. Okay, can y'all hear? They said, hold on one second. Can y'all hear? Oh, I think they hung up. I'm gonna call back. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
Thank you for calling Chantel. How may I help you?
Hey, is Chantel there? You had hung up.
Who's asking?
This Darnell, I had called her earlier. She did text me, but I never heard back from her on the phone.
Okay, give me 1 second. She actually just pulled up on the bike, so let me go see.
Okay, no problem.
All right. I didn't hear you. Yeah, I was saying, but you got to come in and delegate about just making sure they're doing things to leave us all successful, to make sure we're successful about, being fully stocked. We got to go getting out there, cutting up things. But dang, you got to remember that's just what we do. To have. Okay, so why were you here? I'm saying it. I ain't got to remind nobody. I said you can do that at home. I said when you come here, I want you to come in. Either you tell people to stop and delegate what you're here doing. I said now you can do the menu and stuff here, but you can do that at home. When you come here, I need you to do
He won't sleep.
Okay,
See, now they got muted because I talk too fucking much. Don't worry, because I'm gonna keep calling Mike. I'm gonna wait. You put me on mute, but I'm gonna wait. Mm. Hey, Vabu. Mommy just don't understand. Back in your arms is where I wanna be. Wanna be. Back in your arms is where I go. When you treated me, it's a shame. Ooh. Let me see. Ain't a mountain and a shame. I just don't understand. Banging your, I should have shut the hell up, ain't I? Banging your arms is where I wanna be. Hey, I cannot play music on YouTube anymore. I actually got into trouble, a little bit of trouble. Mhm. Can't do it not now, another time.
hello?
Hey, Chantel.
Hey, hold on. Let me take off my helmet.
Okay, no problem. We got action. Hey, Chantel. Listen,
Hey there.
do you remember me? My name is Darnell. My page is We Can All Do Better on Facebook.
Yes, I do. I remember you.
Baby. So
Yes.
listen, it's
Good.
good to speak with you because we were supposed to have done something a while ago.
Yes.
Let me let you know. You are on my live, so I want to let you know before you say anything or whatever, and I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna let you know why I'm calling here. So you are on
no.
my live. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's quite fine.
Okay, cool. So the reason that I'm calling you, and listen, you cannot choose to say anything or whatever, right? So the
Mhm.
reason that I'm calling is because between like last night, between a couple of days, right? The restaurant that Darius had in Bali has closed indefinitely. They don't know when they're gonna open it back. He said he was 90% owner of the restaurant. The owner came in the owner in Indonesia and Bali said no, he's not. He owns 100% of it. It's so much going on, right? He left Bali, came back to America because, and we knew it was something going on. But now the owner has said he owns it full 100% and it's closed because it wasn't getting the business. So I thought about you. I said, let me go see, and when I saw your page and I saw you look, you did some refreshments to your restaurant or whatever. I said, baby, Chantel is still in business.
Yes, yes, sir. It's still gonna be continue.
Chantel is still in business.
13 years strong, baby. Come on, let's go.
So I said, now ain't this something? The
Mm.
man walked out of your restaurant talking mad shit,
Quit. That's what he do. He's a
quit,
quitter.
quit like the quitter he is.
Mhm.
And talking mad shit. And I said, you still open. Meanwhile, the restaurants he had in Georgia closed. All of the things
Mhm.
he did done closed. He just opened that restaurant in October. It ain't been November, December, January, February. It's just February. Bitch, I could have kept
Ain't
the
been 6 months.
I could have kept the restaurant open in that longer than that. Chantel, I don't even know how to. I could have did it
Well,
longer than that.
yeah, one thing we know, God don't bless mess.
Baby,
Don't bless mess.
ain't it
And if
something
you,
sad?
yeah, yeah, it's just that simple. When people think he came to lift my restaurant, and we changed the agreement, and I said, well, you can just rent the restaurant, and
Mm-hmm.
I said, what do you want from me? He said, Chantel, you can walk around and just be Chantel, and then whatever he told people outside of that was totally different. it was like it was supposed to start first as, okay, we're going to redo the restaurant. But yeah, I knew he couldn't redo my restaurant because he couldn't do his.
Right.
So he can't save mine because he can't even get his going. So I said, I tell you what, you just rent. He gave me $25,000. He rented my restaurant. When he left and left the people standing outside, that was all of his doing.
Right.
So, yeah.
Because you know what? He has some mental health issues, Chantel, actually. And
well, don't we all?
No, I'm gonna tell you this. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say I can understand why you would say that. I can see how you would say that, and I'm not saying that I don't understand.
I mean, not
that.
in the terms of. I mean, we all have, how you say, we deal with our own minds, you know.
Yes.
But we sometimes to a large degree or small degree.
To a small degree, and let me not exclude myself from that whole conversation, because what I will say is, where I find myself in a thing is, don't come fucking with me. Don't fuck with me, because I'm not bothering you, right? So don't come bother me, because when you come bothering me, I don't know what you're gonna get from it. You know what I'm saying? That's where I can find myself into a unknown territory. I don't bother people, and I don't want to be bothered. And it's funny how sometimes when the people come and bother you and they can't take what you give back to them, then they want to play the victim.
Oh yeah, those. Oh yeah, they want to give you constructive criticism, but they ain't never constructed nothing.
Exactly. But so yeah, I thought about you. I am glad to see your restaurant is still open.
Thank you.
And I just wanted to know, like, did you have any thoughts towards him already failing? He thought him moving to Bali was the answer.
I remember something like that. Someone told me, and they said something that he's going to open up there because they don't have any health department issues. And I'm going, well, if that's why he's opening up to Bali, that's not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Because if the health department is bothering you, that means there's certain things you got to do. You don't run from that. You do what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if a health department closes down a restaurant, you ain't gonna ever open. You know, you still got to do those things you got to do. So, sad to see him fail, but again, you get out of it what you put in, and if he's half-ass doing it, it ain't gonna work.
Hold on, I just played some of yours. Got music. Okay, so no, you're 1,000% correct, and it was even to the point where he said he moved there, and he was gonna build a house there, and he was gonna have a total of 9 restaurants, like. And I just played a clip that somebody sent me. He's like, "Oh, we're not gonna stop until we get this 9 restaurants," and he couldn't even, like you said, make it 6 months. Is it something about him being a quitter? How he quit your place, but he already paid you that money? How he quit his restaurants? And mind you, at least one of those restaurants, Chantel, he had, when it was still operating, he didn't even have the capacity to pay his, not to renew his business license, which is only like less than $40. So I'm wondering, is his mental health really bigger than what he says that it is? Is something really like terribly wrong with him?
One thing I can feel, I felt from that brother, and from the moment I met him, he does have a gift. Mm-hmm. He does. He has a gift to where when you, like for instance, you and I are talking, mm-hmm. he has a spirit. He holds that spirit that is, decent. Mm-hmm. And somehow he get caught up in, how can I say, caught up in his own drama. Like, if it was him and I, and we are making agreements, mm-hmm. he is good, he's solid. But then when you get around other folk and other things, it's like that person didn't exist. What he told me and said, and what we agreed upon, was nothing as to what he's acting like. And that's probably what I kind of rested my mind with, oh, he's acting. This is for money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I keep his act going, and I'll make sure I just get my money up front, and that way he can do what he do.
Right.
And when I got my money up front, then he did what he did.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how he keeps the people attracted, and people draw to that.
Well, that was smart of you to do that.
Oh yeah. Listen, I don't be in business for 13 years because I didn't learn something along the way. So and I failed.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I said, but I failed a few times, but I don't mind failing, as long as I don't quit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem making mistakes, as long as I get it right. But he ain't that way. Every fire, trust me, that time, and I'm glad. Let me just say this when I'll shut up.
Mm-hmm.
When he was here, the day one, it really could have quit right then, day one, because he didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
But what I do is I put out fires. If there's a challenge, I find the solution. And every day from the day he came here, there was a problem. And he was ready to quit day one. I said, no, I got that. I can do that. No, I'll figure it out. I'll do that. No, I'll come down to the generator. I put out all those fires. And then when it came time for my servers to get their money, I said, hey, I know we was busy this and busy that, but it's Sunday morning, and my servers still don't have their tips. And we agreed upon that. Mm-hmm. Well, it's going to take me 8 hours. Well, listen, no matter what it take you, you made an agreement, and I expect you to do it.
Did he ever pay them?
Nope.
Wow.
And if it was such little money, then won't you little pay it?
Let me ask you, you were talking earlier about him totally flipping and changing. Do you think, because I'll say for me it gives, but I'm going to ask you, do you think that's his ego? Do you think that he gets into a place in front of people where he wants to seem overly confident, overly in control, overly knowing everything, to where his ego gets in the way of what's actually going on in front of his face?
Yeah, he's a liar, and his ego. Yeah.
Big liar.
No doubt about it. That's what he do. He's not... He can give off like he's caring and concerned, but no, he's caring and concerned about him. Period.
I'm so glad. Like I was like, I wonder does she remember me? I've been trying. I was like,
I do.
When I when I saw, and it's so bad, Chantel, that he doesn't have full control over it because there was another person involved. Now this person is saying they're 100%. I think he may have actually gotten taken for some money. Actually, it's looking like he may have went to another country, didn't know their rules, or it's looking like that. I can't say 100%, but that's very much so what it's looking like. And he's too ashamed to say that he got scammed and maybe he was supposed to, because that's what he do. Yeah.
Right. Right.
And I say, maybe that man in Bali, maybe his ancestors told him to get that money from him. I don't know. Don't start me to talking bad about the man.
And say it might have been his own greed. He might have got into something, not really look at the fine line, and lost it. It might have been just him, thinking he getting something and overlooked it. It ain't necessarily got to be somebody else scanning him. Probably scanned himself. Who knows? But nobody ever get away with nothing.
It could have been. I am just, for somebody who, and I don't know if you keep up with everything. Like, I had previously been on the internet. I have been a little incognito, like, whatever behind the scenes. Now, somebody sent him some old pictures of me, and he posted them and made a big, like, whatever. And so I'm like, well, listen, that was me 2 years ago. Like, I've lost a lot of weight since then. I'm continuously losing weight. Meanwhile, he's had 2 surgeries to lose weight, but he continues to pick on people who are bigger. And so it's been this whole thing because he is so egotistical. He does not have the money he says he has, because if he did, I brought out, and somebody helped me bring out, shout out to also one of the pages as well. He hadn't paid his taxes on his house. So if you had so much money and you were this big millionaire, why are you behind on your taxes?
Yeah, that's not cool.
Because I remember him making fun of you because you were behind on something or somebody came and served you, whatever. But he ain't even paying his taxes on his house, and they were getting ready to sue him for it.
Wow. Yeah, what I was under is the city. You know, we deal in sometimes a systemic racist place, and me being the only black-owned commercial property downtown, a lot of folk, you know, it's been in our family since 1958. So a lot of folks want this property, and we're like, okay, if you want it, this is how much we want for it. We ain't really selling it, but this is how much we want.
Right.
And they tried to put fines and all kind of liens. We beat every last one, thank God. But it took fighting, you know. We ain't gonna let somebody just come in and take. But it took work, and I think my restaurant started going down because I was really involved in taking care of that.
Right.
And I've seen them really trying to, take our wealth, strip us of our legacy.
I want to also really quick make sure you're still at 503 Sanford Avenue, Sanford, Florida 32771. You all,
Correct.
if you are anywhere near Sanford, Florida, please go visit Chantel. Please, please, please. If you all have been following what's been going on since the beginning, she was a woman. Like when I say a woman, like she could have went off, and not to say that she didn't have a few things to say, but she could have totally went off. She could have totally, been not herself. But to me, she maintained herself that whole time doing all of that stuff that was going on. And I'm so happy to see her restaurant is still there. She's still doing good with the restaurant. So I just wanted to highlight that and say, please, if you're near, go visit her restaurant. Let me make sure I put it in the chat again. It looked like it went through the first time. Let's see.
I appreciate that, darling. Now, and look, and you too. Anytime you're around, or when I start to travel on my bike and I'm near Atlanta or something, hey, hit me up. I'll stop in. Who knows? We'll turn somebody's kitchen into some good place.
Exactly. You guys, I think because it's a physical address, YouTube is not allowing it. When the message I'm getting, it says YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. So let me give you the address verbally. 503 Sanford Avenue, Sanford, Florida 32771. This is Chantel's. This is a restaurant, YouTube. I'm not doxing anybody. This is not a private address. This is a public address. This is a restaurant called Chantel's, and I'm speaking with Chantel now. Don't y'all come over here and bother me. And her address to her restaurant is 503 Sanford, Sanford Avenue, Sanford, Florida 32771. Oh, absolutely, Chantel. When I come to Florida, anywhere near, I'm gonna make sure. I got a couple of people to visit. I'm just actually, as far as me being on the internet visibly, I just for the first time was on the internet on a live a couple of days ago with Carmen, Chef Carmen. And so so yes, I'm gonna be outside very soon. And when I say I'm gonna be outside, I'm gonna go everywhere. I got so many places to go. So I'm looking forward to that. But I definitely wanted to get your opinion on, well, first of all, I was excited to see your restaurant was still open, because kind of one of the last times I saw, you were dealing with some challenges. So I'm so glad. And anyway, do you have any advice to give his ass? Because while he think he's the GOAT and he can tell you something, baby, clearly you got no $25,000 from him, and he bailed and went to go somewhere else. And so he can learn something. Do you have any advice for him, being that he got all his closed things and he never can keep nothing open?
Stop quitting. Stop quitting. Take the medicine that's given to you. You can learn it. That's it. A lot of people, they feel, oh, I know this, and then I ain't got. Hey, sit back, take your medicine. Stop quitting, learn, get through the discomfort, and get some growth. That's my advice.
Can I add something to that?
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're taking medicine, psychotropics, or like, because I heard somebody else that's mental health said they take psychotropics. I don't know his name medicine, but when you're taking medicine, I don't think sometimes you should be definitely taking THC. I don't think you should maybe do that because you don't know what the THC is mixing with your, the black people say crazy pills, but I don't want to say that.
Now, I don't mean literal medicine. I mean figurative, you know?
No, I mean literal. Because he takes medicine. He does take medicine, Chantel.
Yeah, hey, we take that medicine. In fact, I gave him he was down here without, and I said, I got you. I hooked him up, so I ain't mad about that.
Wait, which medicine was that?
THC grass.
No, I ain't talking about that. No, okay.
Oh, not that?
Not that.
Okay, my bad.
Okay. No, wait. So wait, okay. Chantel, let's get on the same page. Okay, listen. He takes medicine for his maybe like I remember him saying anxiety. Everybody say you're so sweet. They're saying in the comments. He takes medicine for his anxiety and depression. That's what he has said. Now, that's some kind of mental whatever. And listen, listen, you all, I'm not talking about nobody else with anxiety or depression. What I will talk about, if somebody is talking shit about me constantly and trying to make fun of me, bitch, yes, I'm gonna talk about your depressed ass. And that's just plain and simple. Just like if somebody talking about you and you're depressed and they're fat, you're gonna say you big bitch. Like that's just how that works. Now let's be clear. So he takes the medicine for the anxiety and the depression. What I was saying, Chantel, is I don't know if since he takes the medicine for the depression, if he should mix the THC with it. How do we know? How does he know if that's helping or hurting?
Well, definitely he should follow that with his doctor. Yeah, that might not be what to do. I don't know in that case. No.
Plus the alcohol with it.
Oh yeah. Well, I think it's definitely you shouldn't take alcohol with any medication. That's never good.
It's giving a cocktail, ain't it? It's giving a what do you call it? What do they call it when the witches brew in a pot? It's giving a concoction.
You a mess.
Oh, Chantel, you never came on platform. Yes, I'm a mess. I like to laugh. I like to make jokes or whatever. And I know you're busy, so I'm not gonna take up too much more of your time.
You're good. Listen, I was out on my motorcycle. I came and stopped by the restaurant just to check on them, and they good. So it's bike week here in Sanford, Daytona Beach. So we finna be outside for real.
Okay. Girl, I've been calling you all day. And that one lady, I guess she said she's sick of me. Oh, yes, that's the address, y'all. 503.
Well, I tell you what, I'll inbox me. I'll give you my cell.
Okay.
That way you have me, all right?
Okay. But, no, I was saying he takes real medication, and it was confirmed through Bouncing Ball. She's online. She says anxiety and depression. And I just don't know if anxiety and depression mixed with alcohol and THC is a good combination. And maybe that's why he says like every so many days he starts crying uncontrollably out of nowhere. Like, bitch, get it together.
Right. And if you got an issue, you're not going to take care of it if you keep doing the same stuff. You got to do something different.
And you know how else you ain't going to take care of it? Fucking with me. Because I'm going to be on your ass. I'm going to be on your ass.
And give them some grace. Maybe. I mean, if you're that type of person. I'm that type of person. Give them grace and sit back and watch the show.
Well, what I gave him was time. Because I had other people's ass to get on. And I can't handle but one ass at a time. They're not finna jump me. So I let him talk his shit. He posted old pictures of me. I said, okay. Now I did come on and give him some, but I didn't give him all he needed. What I gave him was time. Because the bitch who sent you my pictures, let me get on her ass first. Then there was another ass I had to get on now. Just now finding the time. to come back around to his
next,
ass.
right?
Next. And guess what? By the time I come back to his ass, bitch ain't got the restaurant in Bali. Closed down, shut down, closed the doors. Ain't nobody there in the motherfucking place. They won't never there. Bitch, they said the mac and cheese went to plot.
But tell me this, you ain't surprised, are you? I
No.
mean, that's been the MO.
It was only a matter of time. We knew it. We knew it anyway. How the hell you gonna open a new restaurant and leave so fast? He claimed he left because it was doing so well, Chantel, that he didn't even need to be there. He could just leave it. And every picture they posted of the restaurant when somebody was there, guess how many people there? About 6. Might be 2. Might be 5. Won't never full.
You know, I never even seen it. I'm gonna have to go online. That you done sparked it up. When I go home, I'm gonna have to pull out my social media.
Well, girl, they were so ashamed they done delete the page. So I don't know how I'm gonna have to. They done delete the page.
Wow.
Girl, let me tell you.
Ain't that the word? Bless his heart.
Bless his heart. Chantel, they were so ashamed they done delete the TikTok.
What was the name of it?
It was, let me see, Slop. Let me send that one the name of for real. Hip Hop Soul Bali.
That's a nice little name.
They call it Hip Hop Slop, but you know, it was a Hip Hop Soul Bali. But they were so ashamed they deleted the Instagram. They were so ashamed that they deleted the TikTok. Now, why TikTok ever do to them that they had to delete that page like that for?
But if he the owner or another person the owner, why did they? Is it not open or is it not here?
Girl, let me tell you what the owner said. Now, see the owner. You know they said kindred spirits, ain't it? Let me tell you what the owner said. See, you ain't get to see. See, I wish you could see all the tea. You're going to have to watch this live to get to see. Let me tell you what the owner said. They're the owner that said he 100% owner. Let me tell you what he said. He said he at the police station. Hey, everyone. Do y'all know any medical health psychiatrists that can do brain mapping in Bali? I feel like I want to unalive myself, and I've done this one before.
What?
That the owner. That the owner that said he the owner and Darius ain't the owner.
Wow. Okay.
So what we gonna do with that? That's a lot of spirits together, ain't it? Too many spirits for me. I'm scared.
I don't even know how to get into that much drama. I'm a tap out.
Right. Exactly. They said Chantel is listening to all the man. She here for the man. She ain't participating, but she listening.
Yeah, I like to be entertained too every now and again, you know.
We gonna entertain. But yeah, so he's mental health. Then the owner who Darius claimed previously that he, and I can send you all of this backing up in messages and stuff we have. Darius previously claimed he was 90% owner and this other guy was 10%. This guy just recently, here within the last week or so, said he is 100% owner.
Well, I hope he didn't get burned and find out that he did things that he didn't know about.
You saying you hope Darius didn't?
No, the owner, being that, you know, he's led people to believe he was 90% owner.
No. Wait, you're getting mixed up. Darius said he was 90% owner, yes.
Right, and so I'm saying I hope he didn't convince somebody else who got money and invested or gave it to Darius, and then this guy who's really the owner may have to pay it back. I hope he didn't do a game like that. You know what I mean?
Girl, that's a conspiracy we never thought of yet one.
Yeah.
Let me write that down. We never thought of that one.
Because he get dip out of there, and the next thing you know, the owner got all kind of loans that's going to come to his mailbox that he got to, man, listen.
But I would think that this other guy who said he's 100% owner would have came on out with that, though, if that was the case.
Well, it ain't been 6 months. So most of the time when, you know, you get a loan, it ain't going to hit they start coming after you around about them 6, 7 months.
That ain't
So
why he want to unalive himself, is it?
uh, hey, well, you'll find out. But I hope you
I
protected
hope.
yourself. That's
Let's
all
be
I
clear,
can say.
y'all, because y'all know I play all day. I 1000% hope that Tommy doesn't unalive himself.
Oh,
Now, if Darius was, I would have to think about it. No, honestly, let me just stop playing. I don't hope that nobody unalives themselves. Right? Nobody. Um. So I just want to be clear about that because y'all know I play all day. However, there's something definitely going on with the fact that it's saying that it's closed, with the fact that this man did a post that's saying he feels like he want to unalive himself. But then it seems like since then he may have posted something else from one of the other messages that we have. So I don't know. We're gonna have to wait for an update. But all that I do know is he said the restaurant is closed indefinitely. And all that I also do know for certain, for sure, as of right now, Hip Hop Soul uh, is not a working page on Instagram, nor is it on TikTok. And Chantel, I forgot to tell you too, because it's been so much, right? Within the 6 months, I would say within the last 3, 4 months, I don't have the exact time. Darius did not promote Hip Hop Soul. He unfollowed Hip Hop Soul.
mm.
And so, what kind of restaurant owner is not going to? And he's literally said on his page, "I'm not going to promote Hip Hop Soul on this page," which is the page that he has 1.5, 1.6 million followers. So, what does this all add
Mm.
up to? That doesn't make no sense. If you're the owner
Mm.
of the restaurant, you say 90%. It's not making no sense.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. Yeah, you. Why wouldn't you promote what you do? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that don't. There, yeah. And as
Something.
much as he love attention, come on.
hmm Something happened, and he ain't gonna
Yeah.
tell us. The best we gonna get it is from Tommy, and if Tommy swindled him, he probably ain't gonna tell it either. I don't know. It's gonna come out. What they say, it's gonna come out in the wash.
Well, I hope Tommy doesn't do anything, and to know that all this stuff is temporary. This too shall pass. I pray that everybody do get through it, even though it's material, it's games and this and that, but it's certainly not worth anybody unaliving themselves for it.
Absolutely.
We learn from it, do better next time. That's all.
Now we don't want to keep Chantel. I know she said she's gracious with her time for us. Does anybody have any important questions? Any good questions? Not no BS. Did anybody have any good questions that you want me to ask? Chantel. And again, if you are near anywhere near Sanford, SAN as in Nancy, FORD, Florida, visit 503 Sanford Avenue, Sanford, Florida 32771. And YouTube, that is a restaurant. It's Chantel's restaurant. Chantel is on the live, and she's okay with me promoting her restaurant and giving out her address. Don't bother me.
And in fact, getting ready to open up a new one, and I'll give you the date on that.
Oh,
And
yes.
look, this is the first unofficial public announcement I've made on that.
Listen, hold on. Listen. Chantel is opening up a second location. Do y'all hear that? This is like just got some exclusive tea. Baby, congratulations, Chantel. I'm gonna make sure, God willing, I'm gonna make sure I visit your restaurant and we're gonna go live and have a time.
That's right. We're gonna do the show from there. That sounds good.
Exactly. They said, did he ever contact you after he walked out on you?
Of course not. Of course not. He blocked me before. I think someone said when he was walking out and I was going to find him before he left, he blocked me on his way out. So I didn't. Yeah, I never did it. And like I said, it was he knew what he was doing, and I didn't. And I thought since his record, and a couple of people had called me ahead and say, "Hey, this guy's not
No good.
Reputable.
Mm-hmm.
So you really need to protect yourself. And I had a couple of friends. One's a lawyer. She wrote up the contract for me and said, "Hey, this is the way you protect yourself." And the
Shout
only
out
way,
to the lawyer that got the
yeah,
25K.
that's right. So,
Shout out to the
hey,
lawyer. Everybody's
definitely.
saying congratulations, Chantel.
Thank you. Thank
Um,
you.
I'm
Hey,
st-
just a testament to just not quitting, you know. And what's for you is for you. Nobody can take what's yours.
so right now we're asking if anybody had any questions for Chantel. Hopefully you all remember Chantel, like, she was a big part of um the whole thing with Darius. They had an agreement. He walked out on her, in which when we all watched that, it really wasn't no reason for him to walk out. Yes, there were some employees that were doing this or that. Yes, the cooler went out. But
Oh
listen,
no, the cooler, you know that, and I never. So let me tell you how the cooler thing. First is a freezer, and it
okay,
was a 20-foot freezer.
okay,
The generator stopped. The generator, which was my generator, that he was supposed to get a brand new generator for it.
mm-hmm,
We had a generator, and it stopped at about 5 o'clock. Now
mm-hmm.
the freezer is 20 degrees, and the freezer wasn't on. It didn't have any power for 4 hours. Guess what temperature the freezer went to?
What?
33 degrees. So what you throwing out? You,
Yeah,
you
because
go from
that's
20
still that's
degrees.
still like frozen, right?
Exactly, exactly. So the lie he told y'all, or he told the internet, oh, we ain't had no, didn't nothing go bad. That man took
Oh,
out food and had a couple of his people just take that out and pour bleach on it. And yeah,
wait,
so
pour bleach on it. What do you mean to ruin the food so you can use it?
listen, you heard me. And the ones that didn't pour the bleach
What,
on, they housed it and they took it with them. So, he, whatever story
baby?
he wanted to y'all believe, that's what the freezer don't, like a freezer don't unthaw just over a minute or two. It still
Right,
keeps,
because it's a big freezer, and if you
yeah,
don't
it's
open the
20 feet.
door,
Yeah, it stays cold. So, yeah, he walked out because he wanted to walk out. Period.
wait, they literally poured bleach on it, Chester? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I seen where they poured, because it was about, I think, an easy 120 lobster tails. Well, when we looked in the garbage can, there was about a package of lobster tails which had bleach on it. So I said, oh, so he must have told somebody to pour bleach on it because these lobster tails are still good and fresh. And I didn't even, like I said, question it at first. It wasn't until I was cleaning up all his mess. I'm like, well, wait a minute. These lobster tails here that I seen in my cooler was still frozen. I said, well, he didn't walk out because of the cooler. He walked out because that's what he intended to do. He didn't plan on
Wow.
finish.
That's
He left all them
another.
people in line because he didn't want to
He
finish
didn't
it.
want to do
So
it.
yeah,
That's
so
another exclusive, y'all. I have never heard that. I don't know if y'all had. I
yeah,
had never heard that. Darius told the story as if the food in the freezer
was
had
spoiled.
went bad. It had spoiled, and
Mm.
she's saying the food was 30 something degrees, and freezing is what,
32.
33, 32, 32
Yeah,
degrees. So, and
and the
even
freezer
right
was
there,
20 and went into 30. Right, it's still frozen.
it's still frozen. Wow. And so he was just so upset, and he was so, that girl, somebody, I don't know who it was. I can't say that girl. Somebody said one last thing to him, and he was just through. That lets you know his
She said, "When I'm gonna get
emotions.
my money," she says, "How come you can't do the tips now?"
Yeah.
That's what she told him.
And
Why you can't just do the tips now? Take my thing. And he got mad and walked out.
he got so upset, and it was so emotional. He's an emotional wreck. I think he may need to find some medicine to control his estrogen levels. But somebody said, did you ever verify anything about Darius before doing business with him? Now, Bouncing Ball, she did say that there were some people that warned her about Darius, And so I guess she's asking, in addition to the people who warned you about him, did you do any verifying of who he was or his business practices or whatever?
I did, but like I have to treat people like I want to be treated. Most times, I want a chance or opportunity, and so when I called Darius, because I really didn't look at his channel a whole lot, but I seen him flashing $55,000 checks and 86, and I was like, well, listen, I got this light bill is $1,200. Hey, Darius, can you loan me, or let's set up something, do another interview at my restaurant, and somehow draw some traffic, because me as a small business is struggling right now.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what I asked him. And when he talked about the kitchen comeback, I was like, okay, let's try that.
And it never came back. And the three kings, the two queens and the wait a minute, the two kings and the queen never happened either.
What's that?
Oh, girl, he attempted to do something else after you called the Three Kings tour. It didn't work out. Y'all, we forgot about the Three Kings tour. That didn't work out either. And the reason that I changed the name is because he called himself a king. So I'm going to honor the first two people. And I'm going to call them Two Kings and a Queen. But they never made it because the queen, the queen going to fuck it up every time. Ain't that right? The queen fuck it up every time, ain't it?
That's something. Well, look, bless his heart.
Bless his heart. And Chantel, we're actually going through your food. It looks very good. I'm highlighting your food on the screen. And Chantel is still in business, y'all. Oh, that looks so good. What's that? Look like a chicken po' boy and fries,
a
maybe?
Shrimp or a catfish po' boy or shrimp po' boy or jerk chicken Philly. Look, we're becoming better every day. That's all we strive to be.
So y'all please go visit if y'all are anywhere nearby. Let me see if y'all had any other questions. If you remember one or two, turn miss me online. Turning more help cousin makes her what? Turning him more. Okay, yeah. The bleach is definitely another exclusive bounce about. Poured bleach on the food so Chantel could not use it. They say he's pure evil. He's the devil. That is a sad story. And y'all know how strong bleach is. And I honor her for also her integrity. Because you know what? For a half, I'm not a restaurant owner. I said, bitch, I'm not here to rinse that bleach out. But bitch, you can't rinse no bitch, that's bleach. Yeah. It's over with. They said Darius couldn't handle the crowd and got mad and left after the employees asked for their tips before the night before. And if we remember correctly, I remember this. And Chantel, you tell me if I'm wrong. I remember this. He had previously agreed that he would give them people their tips on every day.
That's correct. Every night that he'd give it to them before he left.
Yep.
And Friday night happened, he didn't, and Saturday night. So Sunday, when my servers come to me and say, Miss Chantel, we still in? I said, okay, I'll make sure y'all get it before you start. We'll have that conversation. And I can't go face these people and say, oh, go ahead and work anyway. No. I brought it up to Darius. I was like, hey, he said, and the first time he said, hey, I don't even know if we opening right now. Let me finish this food thing. Okay, no problem. Let you finish that first. When he said, okay, we gonna open, then I went right back in there. I said, hey, well, before you open, let me let you know this situation. We need to handle the tips. Oh, well, it's going to take me 8 hours and 6 hours or this to do that. Well, listen, I don't know how long it's going to take you, but that's what needs to happen. Or you need to go in there and speak to these servers. And he said, oh, well, I'll go speak to him. And not a minute after they ask him, he want to run out and quit.
So did you have to compensate them in some kind of way? Does he owe you money?
I compensated what I could at the time, and then since then,
because I think it was a total of $3,600,
Mm-hmm.
and the single parents, I took care of them, and a couple of people told me, Shanta, I ain't worried about it. I said, well, anytime you come here, I got you. And if I happen to get something anywhere from that, I'll take care of you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say out of the $3,600, I took care of maybe 2,200 of it.
So he owes you money.
Man, listen, yeah. But like I said, the servers, the people who were here, look, they're definitely jewels to me. And, they were here, and it certainly changed their mind about him because I think a lot of them knew him, well in that sense of social media. So,
Mm-hmm.
but they seen it, and, nobody get away with nothing,
Right.
as you can tell.
Yeah, as we can tell, as we can tell. All right, Shanta, I don't want to take up too much of your time. I appreciate you because
Well,
listen, tell
I
tell
appreciate
tell the
you.
lady who gave you the phone, I was gonna wear her out because she
Wait,
had
wait, say again.
whoever answered the phone and gave you the phone because I don't know if she mistakenly hung up on me or because I've been calling since earlier today. She said you were supposed to be there by 3, and I said, well, she owns the business, so she can get there when she get there. And so I said,
Right.
I was on the live. I said, you know what? Let me try to reach that chat while I'm on the live. So it really could not have happened any better. They said
That's
that's
right,
a
meant to
damn
be.
shame that he claims to be a millionaire and couldn't pay $3,600 for his prop. He couldn't pay $3,600, Chantel, and he also couldn't.
$3,600.
And he also couldn't pay his property taxes, which he
Mm.
was behind almost 20,000 that was going to come up on this year, and definitely they was going to sue him for around 10,000, 10,000, and uh, someone sent that to me initially. The Nosy Neighbor, shout out to the Nosy Neighbors, and when I posted it, this is after he posted old pictures of me, you know, not knowing that I had lost weight or whatever, and whatever. So this is after he had posted old pictures of me. And so then I said, well, bitch, you're worried about the wrong thing. You need to be praying. Your property says they about to put a lien on your house. They're about to take you to court. He didn't pay the whole 20,000. He just paid the 8,000 and something
Right.
dollars. But if you're rich and if you're a millionaire, and then he
Right.
said, then guess what he said? He said he didn't even know he was behind on property taxes. Now, who owns
Come
a
on.
house? And if
Come
you
on
paid
now.
your house off, you know that your stuff is not in
Hmm.
escrow. It's not in escrow, so they don't take care of it. You got to take care of it. So who owns a house owns a house outright that don't know that they got to pay their property taxes every year? Bro, stop playing our
Yeah.
face. Stop playing.
Yeah. Stop. You're right.
So you didn't know you owe your property taxes. You didn't know you should have sat your ass in there at Chantel's restaurant and took care of people the way you said you was gonna do and fulfill your commitment. You was crying, boo-hoo crying on the live because guess what? You're taking that fucking medicine from your doctor. Then you're taking the THC. Then you're on the alcohol, but you got too many concoctions going on in your body. Then you had all of those surgeries. You ain't even supposed to be drinking all that liquor. That's why you be shitting all the time. You're not be supposed to be taking. Chantel, I don't know if I told you that.
I know. I'm finna get off the phone with
Oh,
you.
okay. Yes, because I gets ready to
I
go
see you going in.
in.
I
Yes,
see you.
ma'am. I love you.
Well,
Thank
peace and
you.
love,
Yes.
and we'll talk soon.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Bye now.
Bye. Baby. I just had to tell them I'm finna get ready to go in. Baby, y'all get that tea. Y'all get that tea. Thank you, Chantel, for your time. Yes, indeed. And she's still late to check with the website. But exactly. You're still late. He did not pay the whole balance. He only paid a partial of the balance. But you so rich. You got so much money. I'm trying to understand who rich ain't bitch, why you didn't pay that whole 20 some thousand? Oh, I know why. Some people live in chat to chat and some people live in city to city. Bitch, you live in city to city now. Yeah, what you live in now? You live in city to city. Baby, if we just did not have an exclusive, I've been calling Chantel Restaurant since earlier today. You know who else I've been calling? Oh, y'all, hold on. Bitch, if we get both of these, that's going to be a mess. I've been calling somewhere else too. What time is it in Bali? Let me see. What time is it in Bali? Oh, it's just now 10 o'clock in Bali. Somebody should be up. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know. I had this number, and I don't know if it's working as far as me calling Bali, because it's like foreign. But let me see. I'm finna see. Y'all support the channel if you can. Y'all know I love to hear something. Support the channel if you can, honey. We've already had a live. Baby, we done already had a live. But baby, we finna see something now. We finna see. Ooh, let me see. Did they respond? No. Let me see if I can call them, y'all. Hold on. Can I call them? Oh shit. Thank you, Miss Billy. It's 10 o'clock. Wake y'all ass up. It's 10 o'clock a.m. in Bali. Wake y'all ass up and answer this damn phone now. We need y'all to answer y'all damn phone too. It's 10 o'clock now. Or y'all can't answer because the restaurant closed. Ain't nobody did the answer, is there? Ain't nobody did answer. For long, the phone. You are so funny to me. Keep it up. Thank you, Just Chilling. Just Chill 85 TV. I appreciate you. Oh, that's actually Just Chill 85 851V. So listen, we're calling the hip hop slop. That's what somebody named it. But they're not answering. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. But you know why they're not answering? Because they're not open. I don't know, y'all. It's hard to tell if we'll ever be able to ever get in contact again with the hip hop slop. Isn't it so hard to tell? Good gracious. Good gracious alive. Y'all know the old people say. Y'all know I love me some old people. Good gracious alive. How many of y'all heard that phrase before? I love me some old people saying, good gracious alive. Why my message not showing up? I don't know. You know what I just thought about? I think somebody told me earlier to check my inbox again. Hold on. Good gracious alive. Have y'all ever heard that before? Y'all ain't answer. Let me see. Primary messages. Oh God. Oh, you know what? I had that I had that picture too. You know what, bouncing ball, you know what's so crazy? I had that picture to show, but in the midst of everything, I be forgetting stuff. I sure did. I had that picture to show. Let me see. Let me forward. Oh. Okay. So listen, Just Chill 851V. Thank you so much for the super chat. Keep being awesome and pull a scammer out. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. About somebody will be there and they have to clear it out. Let me see. I got a couple more messages. And you know what's so crazy? I meant to show one of these. I think it's the teeth. And oh, it's not even this one that I had, y'all. But I can show this one. There was another one that I had. I'm gonna go find it. It's another one I had. So I had another picture of the teeth. Let me go find the picture that I had. Where did I put it? It must be in screenshots. Let me see. Or did I send it to myself? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, so this was one of them for sure. I had this one, which basically showed how yellow those teeth was behind the other teeth. Now I've also had other pictures, but I've shown them in my previous lives, y'all. And I was trying to get some new stuff, so y'all don't have to go like my previous lives. He had the teeth look gnarled at one point, but we're not gonna get into that right now. We're not gonna get into that right now. We'll just show the pictures that we have. Okay. And so, ew. Ew, 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 ew. Got the nerve to be talking about somebody. You done got all that covered up. Girl, I can't with it. It's really just really it's just really something. But let me see. I also may have had. No, I think that was it. Okay, cool. I'll just make it sure. Anyway, let me see what y'all saying in the comments. Oh yes, you are you just coming in, boo? Yes, the restaurant IG account is gone, 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 gone. Also, you all don't have to come up, but if you wanted to come up and add something, I'll bring up the StreamYard for you. We're not gonna do that calling number tonight, but we will do the StreamYard. If y'all wanted to come up, we're not gonna give that long for that, but if y'all wanted to. Antoinette Lane, he's pre-diabetic, if not diabetic. His skin was darker for sure, but he got lighter after surgery. Yes, that page is gone. Leah Campbell, you have to watch the replay because yes, that page is gone. Not only the IG Leah Campbell, I also went to verify the TikTok is gone and another page that they had was gone as well. And Leah Campbell, girl, you gotta go watch the replay because not only that, it was a lot more going on. You really gotta watch it. If y'all just came in, you gotta watch the replay. There's suicide mentions and it's girl, it's a lot going on. I have heard it. Mm-hmm. Y'all said, look at them crusty lips. Yes, you gotta, girl. When I tell you, you gotta go bike. Ooh, you gotta go bike. It's almost like you don't want to miss nothing. Just right after I drop Facebook off, just might well start watching. Cause baby, and Leah Campbell, was you on when we had improv? We didn't even know. I didn't know Chantel was gonna answer the phone. Was you on when Chantel? Would you know who Chantel is from Florida? Who he had did a business venture with to take over her restaurant to, and he walked out on her. Were you here when she was on? We just had a whole exclusive. Just because I call her number when I seen her on the page. What in the hip hop hell? This was an awesome live. Thank you, Tasha. I appreciate you, my love. What in the hip hop? What in the hip hop Bali hell is going on? But you know what? Speaking of what in the hip hop hell, and him fucking around with that man, if I was you, I'll be sure before I start fucking around with other people that I had my shit straight my goddamn self. That's what I'll be sure. Now, if I was you there, you talking about some I'll be sure. Now, I don't know if y'all seen all that shit happening with him and I'll be sure. That might need to be another live. I'll be sure. But you know what I said? If I was him, I'll be sure that I had my shit straightened out before I start fucking with other people. But we can't never you can't never seem it to happen. That's why all your shit crumbling and fucking up because you too worried about what the fuck I'm doing. Too worried about the fuck Carmen doing. Too worried about what the fuck I'll be sure is doing. And instead of you worrying about you being sure what the fuck you got going on, you worry about everybody else. And bitch, meanwhile, your shit crumbling up under your big, rusty ass left motherfucking toe. Everybody I know who your eyes doing good. What's his name? Corey. Wait a minute, what's his name? I can't remember his name. Corey. His name Corey. Corey doing good. I'm just gonna assume his name's Corey. Everybody I know is doing good. I'll be sure. If I was you, I'll be sure to make sure I got all my motherfucking business straight before I start fucking with somebody else. That's what I'll be sure about. I'm about to get off this bitch. That's what the fuck I'll be sure about, bitch. Before I start fucking with anybody else, I'll be sure that I got my shit straightened out in the United States. I'll be sure I had my shit straightened out in Bali. I'll be sure I made sure I had all my shit straight before I start fucking with somebody else. Now, see, the difference between me and you is I don't fuck with people, they fuck with me. And then when I respond, it's too much for them, and then they start crying. I don't understand that either. Why he stopped going live on IG? I don't know. Did he stop going live? It's like he's trying to dodge somebody, trying to dodge Tommy, trying to dodge everybody asking what the fuck is going on. He's trying to DJ now. Ew. I'll be sure to call his ass out. Or I'll be sure to call his ass out whenever I motherfucking see something going on. I'll be motherfucking sure. I'll be sure to call him out when I see some shit. The nosy neighbors, anything y'all see, anything you hear, if your daddy tell your mama something that happened, you better tell me. Because I'll be sure to motherfucking ring his ass up. Okay, let's be motherfucking clear now. I'll be sure. I'll be motherfucking sure now. Oh, wait the fuck a minute. I'm about to vomit. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to fucking vomit. Oh, somebody, my stomach weak. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on for real.
How you doing now? Oh.
Hold on, I need a minute. Oh yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna try to, I don't know how I'm gonna show this. I just brought it back. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm finna. Oh God, somebody help me, please. I need something. Somebody got some medicine. Oh God, is that a ass? What's that? A piece of ass? What is that? Is that a piece of your ass? It look like an ass. I know for damn sure you want your stomach. I got my eyes closed right now, by the way, because that's the only way I can get through this. I know damn well they didn't cut no ass from your stomach. I got my eyes closed. I know damn well they didn't cut no ass from your stomach. And you sitting talking about me losing weight naturally. You done got your titties cut off. You done got your ass and your stomach cut off. Or is that your back, the back of your ass? I don't know what the fuck that is. I got my eyes closed right now because I'm about to throw up. I don't know what that is. You got your tit. What the titties at? They ain't show the titties. Bitch, you mean to tell me you? What the fuck is that? Man, that cut. That's a half a. That's a half a torso. That's a whole fucking bit. I just thought about it. I know goddamn well that we. What the fuck is that? The back of your ass? Could look like. Mm-mm. I can't deal with this. I gotta go. And they done gave you a hole in your stomach. Done pull your stretch marks down to your ass, and you want to sit and talk about me losing weight naturally? I'm finna throw up for shit sure. Y'all think I'm playing? I, I, Lynn.
Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God, that is so disgusting.
Can we take it off now?
Please. Hey, Danielle.
Hey, I'm trying to get my bearings. I'm trying to get my bearings, Lynn. Hold on.
You like, give me a minute.
Give me a second, please. Let me find how I can press this button and put something else on the screen. Oh God, thank you, Jesus, for life.
Oh my God, gross.
Bitch, they done cut half of your motherfucking back of your ass off, the front, whatever the fuck it is, and you want to sit and talk about somebody losing weight, bitch. They had to cut your weight off you, bitch. What was that? That was a fucking a half a fucking cow's ass they cut off of you.
Not a cow's ass.
Half of a cow's ass they got laying on the table, block. And you want to sit and talk about somebody losing weight naturally. If you don't get the fuck out of my face, leave me the fuck alone. Bitch, I'm so proud. And listen, ain't nothing wrong with nobody who took a pill or took a bypass or took a surgery or took a GPS1 or GTP, whatever. I just so happened to tap into the strength that God gave me.
Amen. And looking good. And looking good at while you're at it.
Thank you, Boo. I appreciate you.
But I was gonna speak on when you were talking about Corey Cashmere earlier. It made me think of
Yes.
it made me think of when talking about all the restaurants that's still successful, when he went around critiquing all those black restaurants. Remember that? And half of those restaurants, I'm sure they're all still thriving.
Over half.
Because Corey's restaurant is doing good,
Now,
and
what I couldn't remember is if Corey had the same restaurant, a new restaurant, it don't matter. He's still in a restaurant, and he's still doing good as well.
He didn't critique Corey's restaurant. Corey just got pissed at how he was belittling the people.
The other restaurants in his city.
And came up and stood up for them for his city, for Oklahoma, wherever he lived. And which is a good thing, But Darius has just always done that. He went around. He did not have to do that. He did not have to go around critiquing these restaurants, and so many people got mad. That's why the guy was going to jump on him in Florida
and,
or wherever
and
he was.
and y'all make sure as well, because I promise you I wasn't trying to. Corey Cashmere is very cool. He's very cool. I'm cool with him. I honestly sometimes get his name crossed up in my mind with Corey Holcomb. I'm not trying to, So I was trying to think of, but Corey Cashmere. That's exactly.
Yeah.
And y'all go make sure y'all support him as well. I'm trying to pull up his page.
Yeah, I follow Corey after that. After all that happened, I follow him now to this day because he got married and everything too recently.
Yes, he did. Beautiful wife. Let me shout out his page. Corey Cashmere. His restaurant is in Oklahoma. Let me see if we can get the name of it. This was also
something like Corey be cooking or something.
Let me see. He's not putting it in his food titles. So wait, his food looks good, right? Let me see. Let me see. Corey B Cooking Seafood and More. Yeah. Oh, this is the restaurant right here. Corey B Cooking Seafood and More. It's at 2741 Northeast 23rd Street in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Y'all make sure y'all go support Corey if y'all are near there. And listen, if you go support Chantel or if you go support Corey, can you tell them I sent y'all? Can you tell them Darnell sent me from We Can All Do Better? Can you do that?
That'll be great. That'll be great.
I just want y'all to support them if y'all are in these local areas. So thank you for saying, because I was trying Corey. And like for whatever reason, like the only Corey I can think of is Corey Holcomb. But Corey Cashmere, thank you so much, Boo.
Oh yeah, I follow him. That's how I remember because Corey's cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I love when he was on Darius' ass.
I loved
it.
And he comes into the live. I just follow his
yeah.
His as well. He comes into the live from time to time, and I like and comment on his statuses from time to time. He's cool. He's a cool dude.
Yeah. But I love this live tonight. I caught it late because I was out, but I caught it late. But I love this live tonight, and I caught it right on time because I cannot believe that this restaurant is closed, or the fact that it's 100% in Tommy's name.
Mm-hmm.
I could not believe it. Good live. Live.
We've been saying that Tommy. We've been saying. Hold on, I'm looking for some eye drops. We've been saying that Tommy said it was his restaurant.
Right, but he confirmed it with that 100% though. You know what I'm saying?
He stepped on out there a little more.
Yeah,
he had previously said that he was the owner.
Yeah.
Now,
he confirmed it.
As far as I know, this may have been his first time putting a percentage to it, but he had already previously said he was the owner, and Darius was the cook.
The cook, right.
The recipe dude,
right.
Right. Do what you feel you need to do, but don't come after somebody else's journey. Darius is just cruel for no reason. Exactly. So it's not, and I want it to be very clear. I don't have any issue with anybody going to get a bypass or a sleeve or whatever. As a matter of fact, I was almost about to go get one in Tijuana. It's not that expensive. It's like $5,000 or less. I was almost about to do that. I really, 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 really was, because I felt like I couldn't tap into the discipline, and I finally tapped into the discipline. Like, you all, we could have discipline in so many areas. You all know that I had been almost 4 years celibate. Then I kind of messed up with 2 people, and then I went back celibate, and it had been at least 6 months since then. I had another test that confirmed that I was negative, because that's just important to me. And so still negative. But now I'm on I don't know how long I'm going to go again, but it was just important to me. So I have developed my discipline in that area. I used to love and drink and drive, and that's just the honest to God truth. I'm just truthful. I used to love and drink and drive because it was fun. And I had done that for so many years without incident. And I it took me a while to stop doing that, and I stopped doing that. So discipline is something that is not a one for all. It is something that you will have to sometimes develop in individual parts of your life that are important to you to correct and to fix. And I'm so grateful to God that I have been able to develop discipline in different areas of my life. And honestly, losing weight has been one of the hardest especially when I got older. When I was younger and I kept that weight off for 5, 6, 7 years, it wasn't as hard. I will agree with people that say when they're older, it's harder. And I think that it's harder when you're older because you're more stubborn in your ways,
Yeah.
and you're in a routine that you don't want to break out of, and you can't tap into the discipline easier. That's what I think is the reason why it's harder when you're older.
But you've been doing it though, D, and that's a good thing.
Yes, thank you.
You have been doing it. And
I
another thing, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I mean, no, I will just say, when you all saw the pictures that had came out, and I told y'all those old pictures of me, and I said I've lost over 120 pounds since then. The Three Kings and Corey and Jerome. Yes, we said that was a flop as well. I call it Two Kings and a Queen. Hanson, you're doing great in weight loss. Thank you so much. So, I mean, I think it's very clear to everybody that there is a big difference between the pictures that were put out and then the live that was done.
Sure.
And so, I'm not even done yet. I'm not even finished, but I positive vibes. Oh no, I don't know who this is, but I still came on to show myself because like I already said, I'm not like an ugly dude. Like I already knew that. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to get my weight down, and I'm still actively doing that, and I'm proud of the progress that I came, especially because I didn't do a surgery. I'm more proud of it because of that. Positive vibes only. I don't know who you are, but hello.
Hi, Darnell. How are you?
I'm fine. And how about yourself?
I'm doing well. Actually, we've spoken maybe once before. I got pinged to come on this night. Great show, by the way.
Thank you.
Um, I kind of lay back. I don't come on often because my online persona, this is a lot. So I applaud you for what you do. But I am the person that Darius Cooks accused of stalking him.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's me.
Wait, your name starts with an M, right?
It does. It does. But my YouTube is connected to what I truly believe, and that's positive vibes only. But that doesn't mean you can't be truthful. So
Mm-hmm.
I've caught the latter part of your show,
Mm-hmm.
and I really appreciate what you do because I know it takes a lot. I will say this about, not getting too heavy or anything like that, but one of the things that you do so well is to point out the hypocrisy of what Darius Cooks is.
Mm-hmm.
And it does not surprise me at all that his restaurant has now closed.
Mm-hmm.
And to be quite honest with you, I really take issue with saying it was his restaurant because he lies so
I
much.
mean,
Um,
clearly.
I
That,
looked at you put up a photo of him he said it was like the construction worker and his business partner.
mm-hmm.
Even on that picture, if you look at it, you go back and look at it, he says he's just an investor. But then he changes it and he says he's the owner.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but from the beginning, if you go back and you look at it, Tommy has always said that he was the owner. When
Mm-hmm.
Tommy first put out IG things, he said owner, and he labeled Darius as man behind the taste. That was
Mm-hmm.
it.
Yeah, he did.
But because of Darius's need for grandiosity, his need to be bigger than everybody else,
Mm-hmm.
have all eyes on him, he was the owner according to him, and Tommy only got 10%. And I saw that video that you put up where he was saying that he was nobody else could own, and the people didn't want to talk to anybody else but him. Even if you look at that video, you can tell he's lying if you just listen to him, because he was like, the man wouldn't even rent me the thing. Sir, what's the thing? And this whole thing with him continuing to say that he's put all this money. One thing that is consistent, and I know there are other individuals that have done commentary on Darius, and I know Lavelle, and Lavelle has done extensive work, and another person that does great work. But this is his pattern. He has gone and started businesses, gets in trouble because he can't help from, excuse the expression, fucking it up. And he leaves. He left Chicago after he screwed over Lavelle and his other business partners with the food truck. And then he abruptly closed the bakery or the cupcake pie place or whatever it was. I mean, trouble follows this man wherever he goes. And it's sad. I did hear a little bit before I decided to come on what Chantel said, and she made an excellent point. And I think that's what most of us see. And that's one of the things that I had said about Darius when I, call myself trying to support Darius for a small amount of time. When you first get around Darius or see that persona online, he's funny and he's engaging and he has all these stories. But if you're listening, it doesn't take long for you to determine he's a very, very mean-spirited individual. It doesn't take him long to go nasty, condescending, disrespectful. So that just wasn't for me. Some people like to hang around for the mess, and all of us like a little kiki every now and again. But he's cruel. The way he continues to go after Black women is disrespectful. And that's one of the things that baffles my mind. That it's Black women that are supporting him. People are hanging around and supporting him because he does a recipe. But if you ever notice him, and I know you know this, he's all in love with them and they're his family and they're his community when he wants something, when he needs to sell tickets, when he wants them to be around. And then all of a sudden, he's cursing them out, calling them bitches, calling them out their name, calling them fat, calling them stupid, telling them to shut the fuck up. So you made a point about there being some mental issues there, and I am not a mental health professional, but I do believe that there is something quite wrong. I've said this before. I think he is deeply, deeply, deeply disturbed, deeply. And he's able to mask it. And people just think he's funny or so on and so forth. And there are people, and that's what I think a lot of people don't get. And I don't want to monopolize the time, but there are people there are people that walk around in this persona, and people think they're okay or they're funny or they're just some kind of way. I've used this analogy with Darius before. Jeffrey Dahmer appeared normal to people, but he was at home eating people, child.
Exactly, eating them right on up.
All these people you see in the Epstein files now,
and he eating them up too, just in a different way, just not with his mouth.
Way. You hear all these rich and powerful billionaires and the heads of companies and royal families, all these people you see in the Epstein files, and baby, they said the files claim these people's eating people. They doing stuff to little children. But they're running companies and, they're getting their doors open for them, so on and so forth. And that's that type of lifestyle that Darius wants. Everything that he attaches himself to is on a grandiose scale. Like he claimed that he went to Moody Bible College. He got a degree from Moody. Moody Bible College is one of the most elite theological institutions, nationwide, if not in the world. But he attaches himself. He lied about having a master's degree from that. Now he's attached himself to Berkeley. Berkeley is world renowned for their music program. But baby, I could go on. You could go on and go to Berkeley if you're just getting a certificate. So, but he'll tell you all that no, he's getting his degrees and blah, 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 and all this other kind of stuff. Baby, you paid for a certificate. Stop playing. Anybody can do that.
That's a good point as well. And that's also, in my opinion, and like you said, I'm not a doctor or anything like that. That actually plays more so into the mental illness of the whole thing as well. part of the thing that I recognize the mental illness is, well, it's kind of clear and visible, but for me, like, I remember him saying every so many days he just starts crying, and
Mm-hmm.
he's in this funk about whatever, like, and so I'm just like, and then he said he suffers from depression or whatever, and I was just like, well, how are you suffering from depression, and then when you get well, you're trying to depress other people?
Well, let me say this, if I may. This is what I truly believe. I do believe there's something deeply, deeply, deeply disturbed about that man. I
Mm-hmm.
also believe that he weaponizes mental health. When it's convenient for him, that's when he pulls out the pills. He turns on the tears. If you notice, he has a pattern. When he messes up, that's like right now. Someone sent this to me, and I saw it, and I did take a look at it. He claimed that he's in his peace era.
Mm-hmm.
And the person that sent it to me said it, and they posted, because I look at probably the same accounts that you do from time to time. They said, well, if he's in his peace era now, what was he in before?
Okay.
Chaos,
Hell,
drama,
and he's still
mess.
hell, and he's still
Yeah.
in it.
I mean, it was just confusion,
Mm-hmm.
mean spiritedness, all of those things. And it's sad. So none of this, in my opinion, everybody can do what they want, but in my opinion, I don't take any of this seriously when he claims that he's in this, I'm in my peace era. Well, if you're in your peace area, then why are you going after Al B. Shore?
Now, Albie,
If everything that he said that he
can we give a
experienced with,
brief synopsis about Albie Shore?
well,
I
if
just, I
everything that
just,
he
I
says
just want
about
to
Al
give
B.
a
Shore was
very
true,
quick,
why was that
brief.
necessary to put online?
Exactly. I want to give because I didn't really get into Albie Shore because I don't know, some things not interesting to me. There did a thing about Albie Shore. Albie Shore I read just today, but it's basically like he didn't know who Darius was. He was like, "Who is this?" He didn't say these words, y'all, but I'm telling you, who is this punk? He's sitting on here and he hears these people, and then he says he's important too. He's sitting looking at my crotch while I'm
Mhm.
awake and probably while I'm asleep. And who is this punk? That's just basically what I got from it. I mean, the synopsis of it.
So,
Did I miss
so
anything?
no, you're pretty spot on. But what I saw, because once people kind of ping you, kind of go down a rabbit hole,
Mm-hmm.
um, and I'm guilty of that as well from time to time. And what I gathered from it is I peel the onion a little bit back a little bit further and go a little bit deeper. No
Mm-hmm.
matter who it is, what is consistent is that when Darius is not doing well, or when Darius needs to deflect, or when Darius needs to get people to focus off of his stuff, like not being an owner in Bali, he picks fight. Now his whipping post used to be Carmen. If you notice, like
Yes.
and then he went to Miss Netta. He
Yes.
always picks someone who, or then he went to Tabitha Brown.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to usually Black women,
Mm-hmm.
or he goes to someone that has a large following to try and kick up stuff because he knows that their followers will probably then say something, and he hopes that this will get him views and clicks, and people go, well, who is this?
Mm-hmm.
To a point, Al B. Sure played into what
That
Darius
narrative.
wanted
Yeah.
with him asking the question, who is this? But he was smart enough not to mention his name. But
Mm-hmm.
what Darius didn't count on was, I'll be sure, basically talking about, calling him creepy,
Mm-hmm.
talking about, he had Coke bottle glasses. So in a sense, I'll be sure kind of made fun of him. So
Yeah.
when Darius gets, and he doesn't normally like to fight with men, but once he then gets somebody else that he sees is going to fight back, he does what he normally does. He cowers. He's a bully and he's spineless. He is a coward.
Mm-hmm.
He only picks on those who say, no, I'm going to take the higher road. I have too much to lose. He counts on people not being willing to go online, not willing to, but those that who are willing to clap back at him, what does he do, Darnell? Every time he blocks them
Yeah.
because he can't spar with you. He can't speak intelligently. He can't go with the facts. So what he'll do is he'll say something about your weight, or he'll say something about your
Mm-hmm.
mama. he's like a child trying to play the dozens, and he'll go to insults and so on. He can't come with facts.
And what I don't understand about that is like, and him as well as other people, you say you block me, right? But you are aware when
Of
I bring
everything.
something out, especially that nobody has brought out. Like there's been several things that I brought out that nobody brought out, and he is talking about it. Bro, you got that from me. Even to the point sometimes where he has shown a picture of my live and he said, oh, somebody sent it to him. You shown pictures of my live talking about those things, and even when you didn't, you were, when I brought out 7 things about Nandy, I was the first person to say those things, and you went to repeat those things. And not to mention, I've shown a picture of you watching a live.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
I
so
think that was one of the last times I talked to you.
You
He actually messed up and signed in from the wrong account. It was in your live.
Yeah. So
but he tells everybody, oh, I don't pay any attention to these people. I don't block these people. That's all he does. He doesn't have any other life. He doesn't. Darius has a very small group of individuals that support and follow him. And it tends to be a certain type of demographic. It usually is an older woman who plays church, and it's kind of messy, if I'm going to be honest about it.
You better say play church. That's a whole subject by itself.
It is. They're like, oh, God is praying for you, Darius. I'm praying for you, blah, 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 blah. But then those same women, they attack each other. Somebody comes in and say, hey, I didn't get my order. They attack each other. They're willing to be messy with him. When Darius, he puts out little dog whistles all the time. If he doesn't like something, Darius doesn't need to go after anybody. He'll be, they immediately will attack for him. And that's something I spoke about, when I went through all this stuff with him, because that's who Darius didn't pick up the phone and threaten my parents. He made sure that they did. He lied on me to have them think that I had done something to him. And they were stupid enough. But it's always this keyboard thuggery, right? These people are not going to confront you face to face. And for me, in the way that I live my life, it's like, okay, I have better things to do. I'm not going to do it. But I've also learned that's what he counts on. He really counts on people not responding. And I'll circle back to Tommy. That is one of the things he's kind of gotten away with Tommy. So it'll be interesting to see how this plays out, because I saw that and I went and looked at it. And it's best that I can tell, because, it's been a short amount of time. Tommy doesn't seem to say anything negative about him. He's just coming out and speaking the facts. Like, I own it. I've always owned it. And so he's not trying to get into the mess with him. But nobody ever challenges him. Nobody, and when they try to, he blocks it. Nobody says, wait a minute, Darius, you said you owned this. These women just keep supporting him, keep going. He gets in these private settings. He starts spreading, with the tears, and I have the best fans. And he showed something the other day where somebody gave him $20. And it was like, dude, really? But you're a millionaire. You crying over $20? Not to say you should not be thankful, but it's just a convoluted mess. He is a very, 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 again, in my opinion, a disturbed person. And it's so funny. One of the quotes that people I know that have quoted me on, and I got a little chuckle out of it because I just said it myself. I said, I'm not a medical professional, or, when it comes to Darius. I'm also not a farmer, but I know what an apple is.
Okay.
So you don't have to be a mental health professional to be able to surmise that something is off about people, especially when they have such a long history like Darius does. And he's quite a harmful individual. And he continues to do so. And he continues to prey upon Black women over and over and over and over and over again. And he will continue to fail. This little stint that he's going, acting like Mr. Nice Guy, and I'm in my peace era. And, oh, believe me, baby, I went down the rabbit hole before I got on with you, where he is, what is he? He's gardening now, and everything's positive and all this stuff. Let's all pray that he stays there, but he's been here before. He had a garden in Atlanta. He did this whole, when he lived in Atlanta, he did the whole thing over and over. He's done the
Oh,
pills
I remember
before.
that.
He's
Yeah.
done the boyfriend thing before to draw them in, like, oh, I'm trying to find love. He has these certain tropes that he
Mhm.
does over and over again. The smoothie, the fasting, here's my love life. I'm going to do pop culture. It's the same stuff
Mhm.
over and over again. Because to Chantel's point, and he does have like the gift of gab. There's something that
To
kind
some
of
degree.
attracts you. Yeah, to some degree. At the
So
beginning.
and this is no shade towards anybody either,
Okay.
but there are some people who pick up on things
Mm-hmm.
quicker than others, or you may say have more discernment, or
Mm-hmm.
you may say whatever. But that's also not to say that a different person can't come and trick me, but he's just
Right.
not one of them. So I
Right.
just want to say that.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. But I also think, again, not a mental health professional, just looking at it, I also think that if we look at it if we pick it apart, right, Darius had a couple of things to kind of line up for him, right? Who doesn't like a good macaroni and cheese? I'm over here raising my hand. I do.
Of
He
course.
he was a great storyteller. He has a macaroni and cheese, and he really popped off at the time during the pandemic when everybody was at home staring at a screen.
Mhm.
So people then really got to follow him and kind of got addicted to, for lack of a better word, of what he seemed to be bringing. He seemed to be bringing community and fun and recipes and so on and so forth. But if you're paying attention, excuse me, it quickly turned into just mean spirited, dissing people, hatefulness, disrespect toward women. And Darius, and once you do, I mean, think about it. Think about Sonny Anderson. This is you're talking about what the 2012s or 20,
Mhm.
like this is a long time ago
Mhm.
when you have someone who saw the same thing that thought he might be funny and wanted to give him an opportunity. He went in and tried to flim flam her by selling her, going behind her back and trying to contact her producers, one, and getting a show, and then two, trying to sell stock to a fake cupcake mix company.
Mhm.
It didn't even exist. So he's been flim flamming since the beginning.
Yeah, there's been definitely consistency with people who you can actually verify their character. Like
Mm-hmm.
you said, Sonny Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I also believe Vale and who he says he is
Mm-hmm.
and his character. And so even the food truck that you were talking about earlier, and Vale said, so there's been some consistency in Darius uh basically using people, manipulating people. Let's not forget the Kev on stage,
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
where initially he went on Kev on stage, and Kev on stage did not really. He believed who he said he was because of
Exactly.
whatever, and then he later came on to say he's going to have to vet his people better because Kev on stage had a personal relationship with someone who he had done wrong. And I'm sure he believed that person 100%, or they proved or whatever. So
Of
it's
course.
been consistent. And like, listen, we're just coming off the top of our head with stuff.
Right.
Kevin Stage just came to the top of my head.
There,
Um,
let me
also,
give you a little bit of a little bit of
also
an
that other
exclusive.
guy. Oh, wait, let's hear the excuse. But also the other guy, shoot. What was his name? It's that I don't really too much care for. Well, no. That guy, he says he's a Christian person. I can't remember his name. Anyway,
Hmm.
he went on his live and said he never went to jail.
Oh,
I
that was
can't
interesting.
remember his name.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. Larry Reed.
Larry Reed. And
Yes.
I don't. I'm not. I don't. I said I don't know. I don't know how I feel about. Let me say this. I don't know how I feel about Larry Reed. I'm just gonna say that he's
Yeah,
confused.
I don't have any feelings. I'm
He's
indifferent. I don't
confusing
know
to
that
me.
man.
I think he gay, but he's confused to me. But anyway, so he went on Larry Reed, and so he said he never went to jail,
Hmm.
and that lady lied on him, whatever,
Which
and
was a
then
lie.
which was a lie, and then somebody at this point I can't remember who. Somebody sent me the police report
Hmm.
and
The mugshot.
the mug shots of
Uh-huh.
him in jail.
Oh yeah.
So there's too much consistency of him being an honest person. Now, what I will say on this social media, I'm gonna be quiet and make y'all say I talk too much, but I have to. Y'all act like y'all don't want me to have no input on my own platform. Y'all crazy.
Mm-mm. Yes, we
Um,
do.
no, not you, but what I will say is that you all you I realize on social media, just like we're talking about mental illness and mental health or whatever, there are a segment of people who, quite
Absolutely.
frankly, they don't have a brain. They don't have a brain of their own. They literally have to be told things. And that's what the government is relying on. And that's why they're sometimes so successful with what they do. Because the people don't have a brain. They believe
Well,
everything that they're told, and they don't go to investigate anything. And one of the biggest things too, this is one of the biggest problems in this world. I'm going to say it right now. People reading and comprehension is an issue.
mm-hmm.
Reading and comprehension. You could have just read these two paragraphs. You didn't comprehend a damn thing. And so therefore, you have to rely on what somebody told you what you just read.
Well, let me interject something. Let me give you another way of looking at that, and I agree with you. And maybe sometimes I'm too soft-hearted, which can get you in trouble. But I've lived long enough to know that you have to look at things objectively. I
Mm-hmm.
think one of the things that there is, and I will give him this, and this is not necessarily a good or a bad thing. It can be good for some and bad for others. What
Mm-hmm.
Darius Cooks has done well is identify who his follower is. And I don't think it's necessarily that they don't have a brain. I'm going to take it even deeper than that, Darnell. You are looking at people, when I talk to you about he seems to have a certain type of follower,
Mm-hmm.
um, and he knows how to tap in with when to throw church in. He knows how to tap in when he's talking about family.
Manipulative.
There you go. He's an emotional manipulator. You have people that are lonely, I think, because he usually has an older, the kind of aunties,
One
kind
second,
of.
Miss Ford. I'm so sorry for who dropped off. Like I didn't want it to whoever dropped off, I didn't want it to be like that I didn't get back to you. We haven't. Whenever I have a guest and we haven't heard from them a while or whatever, I just try to give them some time. So I just wanted to say I didn't want it to seem like I wasn't going to come back to you.
And
Sorry.
I apologize too if I've monopolized the time. I didn't see anybody else, but I don't. I'm not used to this kind of thing, and so hopefully we did not offend anyone.
No,
Um,
I think they're good. I just wanted to say, but
okay.
right now it's just me and you, boo. So go ahead.
Okay. So what I think of, and it's, keep in mind though too, I had been around for back in the day, so I saw a little bit of the evolution with Darius, and once I saw enough where I was like, oh, okay, no, this isn't for me. Darius doesn't take rejection well. He ran and told everybody that I, sent him, letters about him being gay and all this other kind of, that never happened. But he likes to lie. He needs to turn the people that reject him into a villain.
Hmm.
So that's why he has to had everybody hate Carmen, and that's why he would go after Carmen and pick her apart and pick her wife apart. And then he has everybody hate his mother. Anybody that he's having
Wait,
had a
his mother?
falling out with, he typically tries.
Wait, what happened?
Excuse me, I'm moving
Oh,
about. Usually tries to get his followers to dislike that person, to attack that person, to just be mean to the person, all because he's angry, because he is a baby and he wants to have that audience. But with his audience that he has, how he emotionally manipulates them, is I think he just has a group of very lonely women that don't feel good about themselves. So they have this fake family where all of a sudden is he's my uncle, he's my cousin, he's my nephew. Like they have this fake someone kind of on X. This is when we were having conversations on X. They talked about the parasocial relationships where these individuals who are lonely and sitting behind a screen feel like they're really attached to these, and I'm doing this in air quotes, celebrities. And Darius does that because he needs them to buy his products, to support him and all his things and send money in ahead of time. But the minute that they question him, the minute he does something wrong, he's cursing them out and they're bitches and all this other kind of stuff. He does not like Black women. He has a mommy issue. He does not like Black women.
Well,
I know that for a fact.
Definitely has a mommy issue.
He has a mommy issue. And he's had it for years.
But
it's really, really sad because they also play into that.
Didn't he's pretty much said his mother didn't want him. Am I think
you are correct. He said his mother put him out. But to this point, who knows? He says, now this is Darius, because I've heard this with my own ears, that his mother chose his stepfather over him, so on and so forth. I don't know that woman. I don't know if that's true, but what I do know is Darius is a liar. Because right. Darius has said a lot of things. Who knows? Maybe he did something to say, hey, you got to leave my house. I don't know.
Yeah, he might have been in there trying to...
Get off, hang up. Hang up. Right. Disconnect right now. Disconnect right now.
Who knows? Who's to say?
No.
We don't know what went on. We don't know what happened.
You don't. You really don't.
And honey, the mama and the dad and stepdad said, oh, no, you just too much of a devil to me. That demon spirit got to go. Got to go somewhere. Go to your grandma's house. Ain't nobody
just
over
go
there.
Anywhere but here.
Ain't nobody over there to suck. And this is,
So, nevertheless, that's my experience. Like I said, when I got a nice little text message that said, "Oh, this is a good show on, and you need to come on and see it, to hear it." I said, "Let me go in," and that was early in the evening. So I went and snooped around and said, "Oh, Darius is up to it again," and it's kind of one of those things, you move on with your life. But I would not be honest with you if I would not tell you the damage that he attempted to do. I never forgot that. I never forgot that. And I did quite
about that a little bit, in which we may have. I know that you two were close, and
no, that's not true.
Oh, that's not true. Okay, well, let me be quiet. What happened?
I was like anybody else that supported Darius. Darius likes money. Darius likes people that he feels like are connected. Darius likes to be connected to all things that are grand, in a sense. He didn't know who I was until, and I've told a snippet of this story before. I was just like anybody else on Periscope, and it was a new platform. I had a business, and it was a new platform. And I was like, "What's this Periscope thing?" My assistant made an account for me, saw it, and I was going on this thing, and I was seeing this guy that would pop up, because you know how when you used to sign up on, and it may still happen, if you sign up on social media, it'll ask you what your interests are. So my interests were, gardening, cooking, art, and so it'll start to feed you those things.
Algorithm, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Even before they even started using the word algorithm, it was just like, what are your interests? And so I started seeing this stuff from this guy that seemed funny and that was cooking, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I've said this before, my husband and I do a lot of philanthropic work, and what I noticed at the time, I have love for everybody. I really do. But I noticed that in the game of giving at that time, there seemed to be a lot of focus on girls, which there should be. I'm a woman and so on and so forth. But I felt like the young men were getting left out. And there's also a certain age gap of young men that get left out. So you see people that need help, and people always want to, help out the cute little 4-year-old, 5-year-olds. They need help. But what about, and people want to help out that A student. Well, who's helping out the D student that nobody gave guidance to? Who's helping out the 13-year-old D student get back on track,
Can I
right?
say something to that too?
Please.
Um, Not only that, that's true, that's 1,000%, but also you don't know sometimes the turmoil that
Mm-hmm.
these student had to deal with in their household.
Absolutely.
Y'all know there's kids and their parents talk to them crazy,
Yes.
like they call them B's and
Mm-hmm. Stupid.
W's and stupid and like you're
Mm-hmm.
never gonna be nothing. You're just like your dad, or you're just
Mm-hmm.
like all of this. A lot of this stuff goes on. And here's the thing, and heavy on the stupid, and you're dumb, and you're
Exactly.
whatever. And you all, sometimes people like to say they like to kind of say, well, this person was told that and they overcame, but guess what? That's that person's,
Right.
not that God gave that person the ability to overcome. Not everyone can overcome. Some people are going to be defeated by that
Mm-hmm.
conversation. Because here's the thing, when your mother can
Hello.
talk to you down like that, especially
Mm-hmm.
as a boy, like there's a psychology behind that. When your mother can talk to you down like that, as a boy, and it could be a girl too, but I'm just saying,
Mm-hmm.
some people will believe that and they will feel defeated and they will not try to pretty much live up to anything because they've already been downtrodden by their own family.
Well,
And
you're absolutely correct. I mean, you are spot on. If I could tell you the number of times that I have talked to, when we got a chance to mentor young men who went through broken homes, and the mom, it's almost like the mom hated them because you just like your daddy, or they weren't with the daddy, or she kept them away
Mhm,
from the daddy. And so, and it happened with girls too, but it was really something remarkable to see with these young boys. But
mhm,
then more than that, what about, I don't know, the 22-year-old who's never traveled anywhere, never experienced anything, and he thinks the only job that he can get now, because he didn't get a chance to go to college, has no idea where he can pick up. He thinks it's over. So we were seeing a lot of that, and now that I'm on this platform, I'm like, okay, well, what's going on? And there was Darius, and Darius, I said, let me, support this young brother who's out here, seeming like he's doing something positive. And he was selling his cookbook,
mhm.
and I bought his cookbook. Well, Darius reached out to me because, of course, he had my name, my address of where to mail it. And I have to tell you something funny about this, because it's so funny how he, just like I heard Chantel, like he will go and twist stuff. Darius did the same thing to me. But I buy this cookbook, and he reached out to me because, you put in your information. He had my email address. He reached out and he said, I know this may seem kind of weird, but I, um, I looked you up. And I kind of Googled you, and he says, oh, I see like you and your husband kind of got it going on. And I didn't have much of a footprint there, but he was like, I was able to put two together. And I was wondering if you ever considered mentoring anybody. And I thought to myself, I was like, well, you kind of old for me to be
Wait a
mentoring you.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Wait a minute.
Pause. Okay.
I want to definitely pause here.
Okay.
And the reason that I want to pause here is
Okay.
because Nosy Neighbors. Do y'all remember Nandy? And I don't know if you, Ms. Ford, know who Nandy is. Do
I
y'all
don't.
remember Nandy doing a similar thing? And what she based that off of is when she got an order, she would literally look up the address and see how big the person's house was. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't know how big your house is, Ms. Ford, but girl,
It
I'm
was
assuming
sizable at
it.
the time.
I'm assuming it. And so she, do y'all remember this? So she, some of the, there was some type of attachment for her looking up who these people were. And then she sought after them
Mm-hmm.
to ask them. Now, in her case, we're gonna let Miss Ford's gonna tell y'all about her case, but I just want to remind y'all this. Nandy did the same thing, and how she did hers, probably how he did his initially, was this is the address that I'm mailing this out to. What kind of house is this? What does this house look like?
Mm-hmm.
And therefore, who is this person by way of how the house looks? And then therefore, Nandy went on to ask people for $7,500
Mm.
and $5,000 and $2,500. So y'all say yes, I remember some of y'all saying. And so I just wanted to say we've heard this before if you connect those dots. And so he, in my opinion, and I don't know, I wasn't there, but all that you would have when somebody placed an order is their name and address. So clearly he had to look up her address and fill her out from the address. And then therefore you can also go probably further into learning who the person is now that you have the information. So I just want to say that we've seen this before.
And I would say that we
Several
were,
occasions.
yeah, I'll speak for myself. I was very naive. And I think most of us were when the internet started. I mean, luckily for me, I've never been a big social media person. I've always been relatively private.
Mhm.
But there's enough information out there now that you can give people. And someone such as Darius, who, and I will say it because this is how I feel, someone who maybe not always have the best intentions at heart, or who's a con artist or a scammer, will utilize this information for whatever reason. It could have been innocent curiosity, but his was more than that. And so once he, let me jump to the lie real quick that he told, because it was really funny when I've shared this story once or twice before, and Darius had to come back and call me a liar, and he was like, she's lying. She's lying. I never had her address. The address, and he showed something that where he had an address, and he said, "See, this address right here is a PO box. It's a PO box. That's not her address. So how she says I have a home address?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a difference between a shipping address and a billing address. He had both.
Right, exactly.
He had both. Because you pay with a card, you have to put in your billing address.
Exactly.
And then you put in your shipping address.
By the way, that's who they even found out who I was in the beginning with, because normally the person who you purchase from would see the shipping address.
Mm-hmm.
That particular, I don't know, what do you call it? POS service or whatever, showed the person my billing address instead.
Wow.
And when I made that purchase, they called out the billing name and billing address instead of the shipping name and the shipping address. And that is actually how, and I never had a terminal service where I paid through that gave them the billing instead of the shipping. They normally give them the shipping information.
And nowadays you can literally, what's scary, I mean, now we're far more advanced than that. I mean, now you can just basically, you can type in someone's name, state, and then they'll find something on you if you have any type of digital footprint. Or you can pay $20 and you'll get a been verified report that'll give you former addresses, because anytime you buy a house or and it's so funny because we don't think about it. You go into CVS and they say, "Okay, what's your phone number?" I know better. What do you need my phone number for? I don't want your little coupon.
Well, can I give y'all a little game if y'all don't already know? Anytime, and there's this one, and I won't mention their name. There's this one company, if you get a subscription into that company, and I don't have that I don't have that subscription, by the way. There has someone has alleged that I have that subscription. I'm not going to say their name, but I will say this: if there's this one company, and if you get into that company, and that company is pretty serious, by the way, they come out if whatever you are saying you are, like your address where your business runs, they're going to come to your house or your business. They do an inspection, and so I will say they do take a heavier procedure or method to whatever, but it's really still not enough to me. But there is this one company that literally you could type in an address, and in that address you can see who lives there, and you can actually see their social security numbers and everything. I do not have access to that. I have not paid to have access to that. It's very expensive. Well, I ain't gonna say very, but it's pretty expensive. It's not that important to me. And they do come out to your house. And also, let me say this: if you look up a celebrity name or the wrong name, they will terminate your thing, and you may have to answer to certain things. So it's more serious than any other, like this all of this internet stuff. And I'm not going to mention the name of that because I'm just not trying to. I ain't gonna trying to tell y'all how to get to it and whatever. But what I will say, but so I said that to say, yes, there are these things. And I also said that to say this is what feeds them. Not only, I will say this, yes, the CVS thing that Miss Ford was talking about, but mainly anything in your name, a light bill for shit sure, a gas bill for shit sure, your cable bill, your uh your home, whether you're renting or you're uh, owning your home, anything that is attached to your name in terms of a major bill, your cell phone for a major company, rather like major company, it's all going to go into this system. And yes, as Miss Ford said, sometimes if you fill out this random little stuff, it's gonna go as well. So just a little tidbit for you. And that's just for most people are you know most people is gonna be you're not gonna be able to escape it unless you. I mean, the only way you can escape it is like if you're really like if you have a trust or something. I'm telling y'all too much now, ain't it? Or
No, I mean, educate the people. I mean, you're absolutely right. I mean, you put your home in an LLC.
or LLC, yeah.
Or if you don't want to go that far, I mean, just be mindful about putting your information out there. You don't have to have a home address.
And also, if you put your home in an LLC, you need to also be in mind who is your registered agent, because that's also going to be visible and also going to lead back to you. And this is for somebody who baby, I had the people looking for me for about 3 years, and I gave myself to them. They didn't even find me. They paid a private investigator, but they didn't even find me because I had already worked in the industry where I knew all of this stuff. Your email address, your phone number, all of this stuff is right back to you. And so, I don't. I'm not saying everybody is incognito or whatever. I'm just letting you know that every single thing leads back to you. That's all I'm saying.
And the problem with that again is when you were asking about, you wanted a little bit of the story and what the reason why I went down that path.
Mm-hmm.
Is just letting you know that there are individuals who, like Darius, who will take the information and use it, or the other person that you talked about, for nefarious reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And, there's not anything that you could, once you do it, or once they've done it, you put yourself in a vulnerable, situation. And so, I know we got off track a little bit, and I don't want to, keep, but it innocently, I was just thinking that I was supporting a young black man who was trying to do something.
Well, if we got off track a little bit,
turned into a nightmare.
We can hear you, but you're a little way. We were talking about you supporting him and him reaching out to you to mentor him.
Right.
And I was saying the reason that I feel, and of course I wasn't there and I don't know, but the reason that I feel he did it, because I, what I'm saying, I feel like I know him. I see him, I see him, you see him. He saw something, and I believe he saw your house. Or
I know what he
either
saw.
from your P.O. box, he saw something. He knew something about you, and something spoke to him in such a way that he would have asked you to be his mentor. That's for shit sure.
He saw my house, and he found my husband. That's
yeah.
Point blank. My house and my husband. I am not a public figure. My husband is known. That's so it's not hard to find him. So it is. With that situation, he wanted to take advantage, but silly enough, me trying to be a good person, I was like, I said, to pick up on the story, you're a little bit old for me to mentor you, but what I can do is tell you about, well, he's a grown man, and what do I know about mentoring a grown man? So what I did say to him, I said, I can tell you what books I've read, I can give you, some of the practical things that we have done to kind of set up on, like LLCs and so on and so forth. Because he was doing the same thing to me that he did to come on stage. He was claiming to be this millionaire, and he came at me with, "Oh, I'm probably like you." He was like, "I have money, but all I have are people that come after me, and everybody wants to take money from me and always asking me for money, but nobody ever wants to help." And he was coming at it like, I really don't know what to do. I have all this money and I have this, but it's very lonely and so on and so forth. And I was like, I get that. I get that you have to be very guarded and so on and so forth. But of course, have him tell it now. He was like, "No, I never did that." And of course, that's what he did.
Yeah, that's what he did.
That's exactly what he did. And it turned into a bad situation once I saw how Darius was talking to people and how he was approaching people. And this is what's so funny, Darnell. I never did it publicly. I went to Darius privately and I said, "Darius, I can't help you." I said, there's something deep within. And I said this to him in a private text message. I said, and the reason why we were even able to converse, and at that time, so let me be clear. Y'all were close. We weren't. I knew Darius. I talked to him on the phone periodically. He'd never been to my house. I'd never been to his house. And I'd gone to his, I think, one or two of his events. That was it. Everything else was sending him information very rarely. I think the short amount of time that I dealt with Darius, maybe 6 months, maybe 4 to 6 months, for him to go through all of this, we may have emailed each other and texted, email and text, maybe 10 times. That was it. But when I said to him, "I can't help you, no thank you," and I told
that was
him,
it,
"Honey, why did I do
that was it."
I said, "I think you're unnecessarily mean, and you're talking to people, you're disrespectful." And I didn't even go that hard. I was just like, "I really think you have some unhealed trauma that you need to seek some help for." I said,
"Oh, baby, that was it."
What did I say that for?
Yeah, you might as well call him a low down dirty dog from the pits of hell, and he was licking up the smut of the earth on his tongue. You might as well said all of that.
Might as well, because he told the people that somebody had been sending him hate mail, and he
just lying.
Traced my IP address, and he found out that I was the one who was sending him hate mail calling him a faggot and saying that I was going to kill him. I was like, what? And I'm going to use the word because that's how I feel. Those people who don't think for themselves, those idiots who believe them, and those crazy women, and you know how some of those people are that support him. Baby, those women went to work. They found me. They found my parents. And at the time, we were living back and forth between.
Well, Miss Ford, just remember, I said that people don't think for themselves now. You tried to help them out a little bit.
No. I didn't try and help them out. What I was trying to say was, some of them, you said they don't have a brain. I said,
the same thing.
Okay, well, 6 and 1/2, half a dozen others. A lot of them don't think for themselves. But what I was trying to say, I think that comes from a place where a lot of these women, I feel, could be wrong, just my opinion, want to connect with him so badly, want to seem special so badly, that they're willing to fight fights for him. They're willing to cuss other people out for him, thinking it's going to get them some kind of extra points.
And so I agree with you on that, right? But however,
it's crazy.
So being that I've been like, this whole thing has really been a social experiment for me because I didn't come on. Actually, Darnell is part of my name. That's my middle name. So I didn't, lie. But I didn't come on visible. I didn't come on where people knew who I was. So it's been a little social experiment. And what I have seen in this social experiment is, yes, everything you said. However, I cannot exclude the fact that you don't have a brain. Not you, but they don't have a brain. Because my brain would tell me, if I've heard this many people say this, and I've seen this many receipts, everybody, and I'm able to filter things out with, should I say a good brain? Would that make it better?
But I was going to say, because you're trying to rationalize the irrational. You were expecting people, what you said, what you look at and I look at and said, that doesn't even make sense. Look at all these receipts. You have someone totally different who is so damaged, who is saying, he's a nice guy. They only see the perfect things about him because
you're very nice. Desperate. I could tell you're a nice lady.
I try
and
to
see, and I'm not trying to convert you. And see, here's the thing, because that's the same thing. Carmen, she's a very nice lady. I'm not trying to convert nobody to be like cold-hearted like me. I'm gonna tell you this: I don't have the time. I don't have the time, nor do I have the patience. I really don't.
I get it.
If you don't have the basic level of the common sense, I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what to say to you. I don't want to be around you. Are you human? Same. Are you a robot? Are you a dog? I don't know what you are.
No, I agree with you. And that's why I had to separate myself from Darius. I am not someone who is foolish by nature. What I am is someone who can say, like, so this is what I have to do. Even with Darius, like he's still somebody's child, but he's not my problem. Hey, and when I saw that he was toxic for me, I bowed out. If they want to sit and kiki and laugh, and because it's amazing to me. I agree with what you said. The amount of women that support this foolishness. That's what, if I had a hope for anything with all of this, Darnell, I really wish that those women would just one day say, you know what? I really don't have time for this. I really don't have time to sit and listen to this man lie and take, because you're absolutely right, Darnell. There is so much. There's more bad stuff out here about Darius than good. Whether it's Business Bureau, whether it's investigative reporters, whether it's Sonny Anderson, whether it's Black Enterprise, but there's nothing good out there.
And I want to be very it's trash. And I want to be very clear about that. Because there is a difference with people lying on you versus credible people.
Say that, sir. Say that.
That you have to also be able to have the brain enough to know if they're credible or not and who's lying or not. And so I can't help. Listen, I come on here and I tell people all the time, if I could come on here and lie on people, it'd be so easy. I would have it so easy. Do you know how easy it would be?
Because people like mess. Yeah.
They love mess. Do you know how easy it would be? I can't do it.
Your numbers would be through the roof, John.
I can't do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want it on me. I don't want it on me.
But see, is a totally different
some of y'all say y'all believe in God. Y'all don't believe it. See, y'all play with God too much. You play with God too much now. You don't believe in God the way that you say you do, because you can't. You can't. I refuse to get on here and lie on somebody. Now, if am I gonna get on to tell the truth? Yes. Might I cuss your ass out? Yes. Might I talk about you like a dog? Yes. But did you do something to me? For shit, sure. Did I start something with you? No, I did not. Absolutely not. And so I'm very firm in what I do on the internet. And even with that, do I say it's right all the time? No. Because, they say two rights don't make a wrong. They say vengeance is the Lord's. It's all these things.
All those things.
But I'm going to say this, and I said it before, and it's probably something I have to work on. Not probably, but yeah, probably. If you cut, the analogy, right? If you cut my arm off. No, wait, not my arm. I took it too high up. If you cut my hand off, I'm going to try to cut your whole arm, if not half of your body. And that's just, especially if I am, because if I wasn't messing with you, I have a problem with that. I have an issue with that. If I'm sitting on a stoop and I'm minding my business, and you come along, and I'm just hanging my arm, and you cut my hand off, I'm gonna try to.
But I think that's part of the challenge, and I had to learn that. And it took me a long time to learn that. When you're dealing with an ill person, again, you're trying to I wasn't messing with you. Why are you bothering me? Because he's ill, baby. He's sick. He's not right. And so you're going to spend time and energy trying to, and there's a difference. I don't think you do it out of spite. I think a lot of things you do out of education. It's just like, okay, well, look at what's happened, and just reporting of the facts. But there are some people that will live their life every day trying to be worried about getting back at him and all this other kind of stuff. This was, I happened to have time this evening.
Oh, no, this definitely was.
I love every minute of it.
Yeah.
But after this, I'm not thinking about Darius, because he's nobody. Darius, he is nobody. He does not impact my life at all. And for the short amount of disruption that he did is because I played a part in that. What I should have done was totally ignored him. But like you, my mind at the time was like, who is this? I mean, this man about my business. Why is he messing with me? Getting me off.
So I was
like,
no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, so at that time, instead of what I should have done was to treat him like the shit that he was at the bottom of my shoe, instead of trying to rationalize or allowing him to invoke a emotional response out of me, because he messed with my mom and my daddy. See, that's what pissed me off.
See,
he messed with my mom and my daddy, and it was like, okay, it's different with me. I left it alone, but when you came back and you had my mother call me, because somebody called me and read my parents' address and told me that they were going to hunt my parents down and fuck them up and fuck me up because of what I did to Darius. Oh, baby, it was on then.
Exactly.
I was like,
y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying? Okay, so I'm so glad you said that, right? Because there was this other girl who there was this girl. I'll just tell you briefly. There was this girl who I let live with me or whatever, and she left, and she kept her stuff at my house for I don't know 4, 5, 6 months, and I kept telling her, come get it. And I text her the last month. I said, I'm gonna give you 30 more days to come and get it. Like to the end, she still didn't come and get it, nor did she respond for another 2 months. Now she's mad with me because at the end of the 2 month, at the end of the 30-day notice that I gave her, which actually turned into at least 2 months, that she didn't respond, I got rid of her stuff. Now I could look at this multiple ways. First of all, I don't know who anybody, black or white, who you're going to leave your shit at their house for 5 months, 4 or 5 months. I just don't know. So now that's the person actually who went to Darius and gave him my picture, old pictures. And so I said that because people.
Can I finish it for you? Hurt people.
Yeah.
She did. You hurt her because you got rid of her stuff. She's still mad about it, so now she wanted to hurt you. That's really what it all boils down.
But is it? But I just can't get over if we don't fell out. I just can't, bro. Not bro for you, but like it makes me want to say bro.
Whatever.
Like, are you think somebody's gonna hold on you to your stuff for 4 and 5 months?
But again, not making excuses for it. So I'm sure I'm quite older than you are. What I have learned over these many years that the Lord has blessed me with. Are you familiar with the author Mel Robbins? She's a white lady, but
I don't think so.
She's a great mantra that she does. It's not anything new necessarily, but the mantra is let them. Because you're going to get to a point in your life where people that talk trash about you, baby, let them.
So should I have let her keep her stuff?
No. I'm not. No. I'm not saying that. Oh. But the manner in which it was handled, you determined was right for you. And you didn't want it at your house anymore. You didn't want to be inconvenienced with it. I don't know the ins and outs of that story, but whatever happened caused her to be upset to the point.
Can I say this? And you could give me an honest, like, seriously. Listen, for me, when I gave her that last 30 days, she ignored my text message on purpose. And she on purpose didn't respond to 60 days later.
Okay. And it was on purpose how? Because
she's seen all my other text messages.
But how do you know her phone was still connected? How do you know?
Okay, let me tell you how. You want to know more how? When she said she was gonna come get her stuff, guess what she said? Oh, I responded. She told me without me saying anything about that date. She said, I responded to you on that date and told you why I couldn't come get my stuff. I said, no, you did not. No, you absolutely did not. I sent her a screenshot. She did not respond to me on that day. And I said, send me a screenshot where you did respond to me on the day. She did not.
But Darnell, does that still bother you to this day, though?
You know why it bothers me? Because she wants me to be the villain. She wants me to be she acts like I'm the bad guy because I kept her shit at my house for 5 months or how many ever months it was.
It's not going to turn into a therapy session because I know your people they're bored as hell. But let me ask you this. What does that hurt you if she turns you into the villain? You don't
Well, she's taking me to court.
Okay.
There's a lawsuit that I have to go to next month.
Okay.
And her law thing is I should have mailed her a 30-day notice to confirm instead of the text message, right? But here's the thing. I didn't know where she lived. I didn't know what she was.
But again, here's the thing. All of that's going to play out in court. So there are legalities of when somebody lives with you, whether or not they're renter, tenant, rights of eviction, and all that. That's going to get played out in court. What I'm learning as I'm getting older is that you can't control the things that you can't control. You don't know how the court date is going to turn out. You just be like, okay.
You know what I do know, though?
What do you know?
Even if she loses, Can you ever heard of this song? Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna.
Sure, that's in vogue.
That's what
Yep.
that's what I do know. Nah.
Well, and that will again, just my humble opinion, and then I'm gonna.
But I'm
let
just
me finish this.
gonna
Let
say
me
this,
finish
Miss
this.
Ford.
Let me
Miss Ford,
finish
and I
this.
don't know how we got on this, but I really this is what the part that I wanted to say about that. Is some people it's never enough. I just feel like I really honestly, right? Me and you fall out. Me and you fall out. You have your stuff in my house. Why would you want to come get your shit as soon as possible? And I've given you
Danielle,
all
what
of
I'm
these
noticing in this conversation with you, and I say this
Mm-hmm.
humbly, you are going to get to a point where you just don't even want the drama. So for
I
you to
don't.
say, for you to say, well, she's never going to get it, never going to. If the law determines that you owe her something, give it to her, set her free, so you can set yourself free. Because for you to keep asking the question of why wouldn't they go and get, you're still trying to rationalize what her behavior was. It's not going to make sense to you. You know why? Because you wouldn't leave yourself 5 months
I
for
would
something.
not.
That's you.
And
She's
if
different.
somebody gave
Clearly.
me a last 30 days behind that, you best
But
believe I'm
that's
gonna
you,
respond to it.
Darnell. She is different.
But
Just like me trying to understand why Darius acts the way he
exactly. I was just gonna say she's just like
That makes
a
sense.
slow person, just like that. Like you're dumb.
Okay. Well, they are not like you are, and it is not beneficial to you. So you have to figure out a way to do what's best for you. And in this situation, if it is determined that you owe her something, it would probably be in your best interest for you to take care of your part. So
I would never. I would never. If you think that this lady could leave this stuff at my house for this long and not pay no rent, no storage, nothing, and I keep coming asking her month after month to come and get it, and
well, that's
and
not
I
for you to
give and
determine.
I
That's not for you to
promise you it
determine.
is. I
Okay,
promise you it
well,
is.
it is, well, no, it's not, because you are getting ready, and I'm not gonna do this circle with you, because you're involved in a lawsuit, and there's some things, even though it may not morally sit well with you, even though the way it doesn't sit well with your spirit, if you get to the point where the law says this is what you're going to have to do to keep yourself from having any other drama, from her telling them that you're not complying, for her, having to call your phone and all this, pack her stuff or write her that check or whatever it is, so you can be free of that drama. You're going to get to a point where you think of that situation as shit at the bottom of your shoe, and you're going to want to scrape it off. Because there's a song, an old song, when a woman's fed up, and it can apply to anybody. But when you're truly fed up with a situation, you don't give a F.
Oh, so
You don't.
someone wanted to remind me of something to tell you about this situation as well.
Hmm.
This person is also saying that I unalive someone.
Okay.
They're also saying that I am a P pedo,
Okay.
and they're also saying what that they're spreading so many lies, right?
Okay. So
And so
what does that mean?
I this whole like Michelle Obama that you're giving me, when they go low, you
No,
go
no, no,
high.
no, no, no. I did not say that. No, no, no. Stop. Stop. Let me pause you right there. That is not what I'm saying.
That's what it's
What?
giving.
No, it's not giving that. It is not giving that. What you should do, I'm trying to free Darnell. Boop her. So if she's saying that you are those things and you've unalived somebody, quietly, you don't have to respond. But if you choose to respond, then it should be something like, okay, honey, then you should go to the police and you should file a report and you should take that to them and let them investigate it. That's all you got to say and be done with that. Because going back and forth with her and trying that this is not true and all, she doesn't sound well.
She's
People like
not
her,
well.
she's like Darius, he's not well. And that's what I found. I'm just giving you a little bit of grain of what I've learned. When you're dealing with people like Darius or people who are liars, they believe their own lies, and you will worry yourself sick or work yourself up into a
I see.
ladder.
That's the thing. I'm not worrying myself.
Darnell, you're telling me you're still thinking about it.
Yeah, because it hasn't finalized. The court case is coming up. What I'm telling you is, I'm not worried about it because at the point of the matter is, I feel like I should be completely justified, and then just in case I'm not, I'm still not worried about it because never gonna get it.
Yeah, and that's your choice. You have to do what you think works for you.
Yes,
So
that works
you
for me
have been
perfectly fine.
absolutely, and I get that, and there's nothing wrong with that. If that's
Because
what
I
you
don't
want
have
to
it to
do,
give to her. I don't. I even if it was, I don't have it to give to her. I'm not. You think I'm gonna get? I don't have it to give to her. I First of all, if I had it to give to her, I still wouldn't give it to her. I just
I
want to be clear
understand.
about that,
I
and I'm
understand.
very clear on that. And I just wanted to let you know that it ain't about nothing. Now I will listen to you. I think you're a great person, a positive person, motivate all those things. But if you think you're gonna motivate me to tell me this shit that you
Mm-mm,
talking right now, I
mm-mm.
ain't listening to a damn thing you saying. I just want you to let you know
No,
that.
no. That's cute, but no, we're having a conversation. I'm not trying to motivate, obligate, shame you into anything. I'm sharing with you a perspective as you're sharing with mine. I'm not mandating for you to do anything. I'm like, no, you better do this. That is your life.
Okay,
You
well I
can,
just want to let you know I ain't gonna do it.
yeah, and it. Guess what? Whether you do or don't, it does not impact me at all.
Yeah,
Whether you pay this lady, don't pay her, win, lose, or
she would
whatever,
never be paid ever.
whatever you decide to do does not impact me at all.
I
Just sharing.
will. I will get with you. This is just a joke, right? I will get with you and put some in your dog's name before I pay her a dime.
And that would be your choice.
I just want to let you know. So because I gave her so much time, it's more. You know, I ain't gonna put it on black people, but it's so much time that I gave her months upon months upon months upon months upon months. So you playing with yourself at this point. And then when I gave you the last piece and you didn't even respond, you definitely playing with yourself. Because had you responded, who knows what could have happened. And then you told me you responded. You sent me a screenshot that you did get the message, but then after you said you responded, you tried to say you didn't get it. Then you said you did get it, but then you didn't respond. I ain't gonna be able to do it. Absolutely not.
And that's your choice. So we have gone round and round and round about this. We are very clear what Darnell is not going to do.
Yes, ma'am. We sure are.
We are
I'm
very
glad
clear.
you know because
We are very
listen,
clear
well, you can
that it
tell
does
me
not impact me one way or another.
you can tell me about a lot of things, and I will listen to you about your advice on a lot of things. And I
I
hear
wasn't
you.
giving advice. I wasn't
You
giving you
kind of
advice.
was, but okay.
No, I'm just speaking from my perspective. I am not mandating that you do anything. I
Hmm.
am not. I don't know you well enough to tell you what you should do with your life.
Well, you
I'm
told me that
I'm just
I
speaking in broad
should.
terms. I'm just speaking in broad terms. I do feel that it probably would be in your best interest to abide by what the laws say so you can free yourself. But I'm not saying you better do that. That's just me speaking in broad terms. You know what works for you better
So
than anybody.
let me tell you something, Miss Ford. Let me tell you
Mhm.
something. And I know you're a little bit removed from um what I want to say. You're a little bit removed from common folk. But let me tell you something.
Mm, okay. I'm gonna let you finish that.
I,
Okay.
let me tell you something.
Mhm.
When I gave her all of that time to come and get
Mhm.
her shit, that's all the grace and the mercy she could have ever gotten. I don't give a damn the law and whoever because one thing about it is I did all that I had to do. I did more than enough. Here's the thing: I did more than enough for her to come and get her stuff. 3, 4, 5 months, 6 months is more than enough. And so I don't give a damn what nobody says at that point. Because let me tell you something about the law. Let me do you are we having this assessment about the law? No, we are. Well, you're not, but I am. This assessment about the law, this law that we have, right? Uh, we can't do all of these things, but they can. The rich and powerful can, right? The law is already fucked up.
In a lot of ways, absolutely.
So if a person have all of the money, they can go to the judge or whoever and get this deal behind the scenes, and the law is already fucked up. So I don't give a damn about the law in a certain degree.
Okay.
In a certain degree, I don't give a damn about the law because it's already fucked up.
Well, then this works out well for you. So no matter what it said, again, that's what I said. You know what works for you.
But you know why? And so don't miss this though. Please don't miss this because I'm not a messed up person. My moral conscience is okay because I gave her more than anybody would. I ain't gonna say anybody, but more than the average person would give her months upon months upon months upon months upon months to come get her shit.
It sounds like as long as you're good with it, that's all that matters.
I'm so good with it, and the law
Okay.
can't tell me a damn thing about it.
Then it's
I'm
settled.
very clear on that.
It's settled.
And that's
Why
no
you bother to go to
disrespect.
court? I don't.
I gotta go. I think I gotta go to court, don't I? now you finna make it worse.
You don't, no. You talking about it don't matter. You talking about the law?
You finna make it worse.
No, you talking about what you ain't gonna do? Shit, why you even going to court? We doing all
No,
that.
listen. Let me handle this.
Listen,
Don't.
you out here like okay. Big bad Darnell, go on and go.
Okay.
Go.
Listen, let me handle this. Let me handle this because you don't kill me though. I don't need no help.
All right.
Help me in the way you was talking at first. Don't help me no more in my direction because I got this.
Nice. I ain't saying nothing else. I'm gonna get off this phone. I have enjoyed my time with you.
I have enjoyed my time with you as well. And let me tell you something. You're very down to earth for whatever your status is. And I appreciate that. I really, really do.
Darnell, you know what my status is, baby. I woke up and saw God's glory just like you did. I take a poop just like you do. I'm just a person. So when people get into that status stuff and so on and so forth, I have been blessed in different ways, some different than others. But yeah, it's just that's always really been interesting to me when people put it like that. And there's some people, and I know it's for you, it's coming from a good place. But it does, it's a little bit, for lack of a better word, triggering when you deal with people like that person we were talking about earlier.
Of course.
Who we're going to let him go on by the wayside. But I will tell you this, though, to give you a little bit of chuckle sense, because I don't want it to come off like I'm some kind of Pollyanna and go hide. I have my moments, believe me. When I was alerted to what was going on with Mr. Williams, I was quite tickled. I was, and I still am. That's why I called into your show. I am quite tickled and you're not supposed to rejoice in somebody else's downfall. And I won't say that I'm going that far. I haven't done a dance yet, but I will say there is something that's kind of satisfying seeing somebody who has done others wrong for so long and has lied so much to finally be aired out and exposed for that harm that they've done, or for them to get a taste of the medicine that they've been given out to everybody else. There's something a little bit pleasing about that, a little satisfying.
I can agree. I can see that. So, no, it's been a great live. It's been y'all, literally, if y'all have just come in, it's actually been a great live all the way out. I don't know if I can give any highlights. First of all, we went over that the restaurant in Bali is closed indefinitely, and we showed the screenshots. I then went on further to show that the pages from Instagram, as well as TikTok, as well as some other platforms that they have in Indonesia, have been shut down. I then went on to show a picture that I couldn't take Tom for it. Tommy said that he was Tommy, I can't remember his last name. Tommy said that he was kind of like suicidal.
His name is Ford.
Oh, his name is Ford. Okay, there we go.
Ford Shakanuko. Is something long, but he calls himself Ford.
And so I then went on to show a picture of that, which was on Facebook. I then showed a couple. Oh, I then showed a couple of several receipts that the Nosy Neighbor sent me, which were great. And Tommy had told some truths and said he was like 100% owner and all of these things. So y'all gotta go back and his life. And so then after I showed the obviously whatever, I kind of went into like a read from him. I don't know if you. I mean, I felt good about it. I went into a read about him because he read me when he saw my old pictures. And so I always knew this was going to be a day that this was going to be here. So I went into a personal read for Filth for quite a bit of time. Okay. And so after that, I opened up the StreamYard and we had some people to come on. I think Ms. Lynn came on.
You had Chantel.
And wait. Okay, wait. Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Ford. So wait, okay, so let me tell you how my brain works, and I told some of my friends this, right? When I saw that his restaurant closed in Bali, right? My brain, I thought of Chantel for some reason. Well, not for some reason, right? For the obvious reason, but my brain thought of her. And then I went to her page to see if her restaurant was still open. And sure enough, it was. I sound so dramatic right now, but I love it. And so her restaurant was still open, right? And I had been calling Chantel since earlier this morning. Wow. I really had, because this stuff came to me this morning and they was like, oh, she's not here. I called again. She's not here. She's supposed to be at 3 o'clock. I called her after 3 o'clock. She's not here. And so I called maybe again. And so I said, you know what? I am going to schedule my live and I'm going to talk about what I'm going to talk about. And when I get to a point, I'm going to call her restaurant and see if she's there. And that's what I did. Wow. I called. The same young lady put me on hold, and I know she was sick of me. She hung up. Well, I can't say she hung up on me. The phone hung up. She probably hung up on me. And I called back, and Chantel was on the phone with somebody. And instead of me being quiet like I should have done, I was giving a reaction to what she was saying to whoever she was talking to. And then the girl who was on the phone with me knew that I could hear her and was in her business, and she muted me. I said, I should have shut the hell up. I don't know how to do that sometimes. And so then Chantel finally came to the phone and we had an impromptu interview. She remembered who I was. And it was a wonderful interview. After the interview, I opened up everything. Lynn called in, a couple of people called in, and Miss Ford called in. Y'all remember Melanie's Ford? Because I couldn't remember your first name you know why I couldn't remember your first name? You know, there's this internet or like she's an internet person and probably what do you call it? A radio person that's called Melissa Ford. Mm-hmm. And I kept thinking of Melissa Ford. And I was like, wait, it's Ford, right? And I was like, I gotta get it. So Melanie's Ford, who you all may know. They had a case together about, like, Darius was saying she was hiding behind a tree and all that kind of stuff or whatever. And she ended up winning the case or whatever. So she came on. We had this whole thing. It was wonderful. Now we got to the part about me and this girl, you know, that got the court case. And that was wonderful too, but, you know, whatever. Anyway, now it's a little. I don't know how much of that. I don't know about it.
It was wonderful too, but
it was, yeah. And so anyway, I still enjoy her, and I'm appreciative for when she comes on. And so that's it. Y'all gotta go catch the replay. I love y'all so very much. If you can support the channel, please do, as I always ask. Because you know when I get to cursing this stuff, sometimes the live is not monetized. The Cash App has been up many times. If you want to send a super chat or a super sticker, you can do that as well. And that's it. That's the synopsis. Y'all got to go back and watch this has been a really good live. You got to go back and watch it. That's all I can tell you. Bye. Miss Ford, bye. I love you. Thank you for coming on. I appreciate
you. I appreciate you. Have a good night, okay?
I hope you had a good time.
I did. I enjoy you thoroughly. And I appreciate what you're doing. You all rest well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, okay?
All right, no problem. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.